Hello, hello. Good time of day, everyone. Just a bit of technical difficulty. More or less, something didn't want to set up right. And I had started playing with it too late for it to, have the proper time to be figured out. So, anyways, today is just going to be yet another little pixel model rigging speedrun. Blah. And today it's going to be a LobotomyBunny. So let's jump right in. Actually, let me get this adjusted right. Wow. Little thinner. Little longer. There we go. Okay, so LobotomyBunny is a VTuber who streams on Twitch, though she puts her VODs up on YouTube. And, well, on a porcelain doll. So, I actually have been thinking about how this will work. Because the one thing with these sort of legs is that they aren't bendy. So I can move them in more stiff ways. And we'll probably get to that in a bit. But here's some variation of the original model, which is pretty much this. And what brought this up was, well, this. Doing a swimsuit because, once again, it's springtime. Or not springtime, summertime. So, things I should know, because I did have to watch a few VODs just to make sure I had things right. The spiral eyes are actually always on. Ears don't twitch, they just pull down. There's black that drips from the spike, which I should be able to do. I have a few thoughts on. One thing I did note on here is that it's a very distinct black outline, which I haven't done before, so that's going to be interesting in trying to do. And also I'm going to try to get this leg design set up, but it is pretty well outlined on, like, literally the pieces I need to have. Hello, Scrib. Or, hello, Mimi. I read my own name and I said it. Hello, Mimi. Yep, this is LobotomyBunny. She streams on Twitch, has some YouTube VODs, but yeah, going to be working on that and doing this. So, yeah, it's a morning for me. But yes. The one thing with this is that I don't know what to do, is that this does drip, and I think it just does an opacity to go away and disappear, but not quite sure if that'll work in pixel art. I probably could just have it dissolve as it goes down. Yeah, it's also still coughing up stuff this week, so don't know, but yes, without further ado, let's just get some startup. Whoops. Grid. I want grid, not that. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Mimi. Now, I think it's going to be no surprise. This is... Oh. Yeah, it's basically... Well, that ruins everything, but... Yeah, it's pure white. It's actually quite a green, which is kind of interesting. But, keep this at... Well, what is she, actually? Well, the head's not there, so I can't go off that. But yeah, actually, having this reference, I could just completely do this, and there doesn't need to be any bending whatsoever, because... Well, it's dull setup, so... This can twist all day long and it won't look weird. Unlike I do with every other model. So. This I would almost just guess that she's 6 or 7 heads tall, but let's just do a little bit of due diligence. Well, I know it's basically impossible to tell how many heads tall an anime girl is, but we can give it a shot. Yeah, this is looking about 6. Very much so. So let's just go with that. And I will just color pick this, because it's going to have some interesting shadows. Got very round head here, so let's go with... actually, that said, I could make the head go out more. I think I'll just cut it to about here. And do this. Now, as I said before, I'm going to try to go for a thick black outline. It might be like 2 pixels, which will be a little interesting to do. Want to make sure I have the chin about where I would like it. I think it needs to be rounder. Do I have that on? Yes, I do. I can just go like that. And just dice it up. Okay. So, as I was saying, let's go the slightly off black. So the trick, because I can't actually do the inline because it'll only give me 1 pixel, is either I can select, modify, contract this by 2, invert it, and just go wah, and that will give it to me. Or I could just extend it by 2. I just want to see what both of them look like. So I'm going to just copy this for a second. And figure out, do I want to do it by extending... Sorry. Oop. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. I duplicated. I didn't copy. That was my problem. Because the clipboard will stay through deletions of that. Not copying. Anyways. Select, modify, contract. And then we invert. And for the other one, we're just going to select, select in there, modify by expand by 2. Do we have this, or we have this? This one technically gives me more room to work with. Extends a bit past the edges of here, but like, is that really going to matter? Actually, excuse me for 1 second. Oh, right. Sorry about that. So, we'll just go with, I think, let's just try the larger one. Give me more room to work on. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I didn't have the VGen set up. It was just my old one because I didn't get the images. But yeah, And it was much appreciated for him to get one. The prices had to change and go a little bit because VGen setup is kind of a pain in the butt, especially for characters and stuff. Sorry, I'm looking at this trying to figure out. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, that would be the same. Can I do this? But yeah, it was a fun one to work on. Like, I'd like to literally do VGen by, like, just how many pixels I'm putting down. But, yeah. The Mimi part actually was kind of the hardest, because, I don't know how to pronounce the character's name. They have a spin animation, and Mimi has wings and twin tails. Which is to say that, trying to spin them, yeah. That was interesting to do. Not the worst, but very interesting. You know what? We're going to do this. Yeah, I'm always open to more missions on there. So it might not be as... long short, I undersold myself as compared to, oh yeah. I mean, like, it's all the images are on there, so I decided to just export them individually. But yeah, enjoy it. Do whatever you want with it. But, I try to figure out how much I work by hour, and the best way to do that was by actual, like, pixel volume. I can do a good guess at that. That has to go away with VGen, because there's no way to actually properly, like, set up a pay rate for that. And it annoys me. But oh well, that is the price you pay. So I could just... Okay, you know what? Why fight it? I'll just have her neck be that and that be part of her body, because it should be. So we'll just end this here. Neck. How big do I have it? This has to go up a little bit because I have to have the head tilt still. Okay, let's just expand it. But yeah, he came at a perfect time because VGen, I don't think it's a requirement. It was kind of a requirement for the grand opening to have 4 in profile and possibly 4 in the service you're using, but I'm using that as a measuring stick. So it's perfect time because I have nothing in sprite work that I would consider... I have a few commissions, but nothing in a full image. So it worked out great for me, and I'm glad he liked it. I have very little ability to self-assess the quality of my work, so anything is good. Wow, this is actually going to be a little interesting. Oh man, be right back. You hit the right button. There we go. But yeah, I am... The only part that I feel I skipped on with Mimi was the wings at the end. Because there wasn't really much I could do with them. I don't have... Actually, let me open it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go into my comms folder. Because I show all the stuff. Yeah, here it is. Also, just a little behind the scene. Bayo only asked for like posing, maybe some animation, and I figured I might as well do it as a full scene. And so what I have is a basic animation loop where they just kind of bob up and... Oh, it's going to do the full thing. If I do this, I think I'll... Nope. Okay. Where it's a basic idle animation where... Well, it's an idle animation. And then each of these transitions into something a little different. This is like 6 frame... still only 3 frames long, but... With Chris, besides just aura farming, he isn't the most quick, I would say, and this kind of fit more. So I had to spread this over 6 frames. Well, everybody else did the same. And the decrash out, which I think has the most impact, but still, only 3 frames. Now the Mimi spin. 1 second. I'm going to bring it up. Delta Rune. Sprite sheet. That's also, this is also why Mimi has a scarf. Because I didn't want to just change the outfit exactly, so I just integrated the scarf. Okay, there we go. Bop, bop. But as I always put it, it's putting 30 pounds of character design into a 5-pound bucket. Yeah, this is it. I tried to pick the 3 best frames for this, and I think I settled on this, where it's you turn left, you turn around, and then you turn back. Which you can see in here. Oh yeah, I merged in the wings at the end. But the wings are the same color as her dress, so they kind of vanish into there, which is fine because it's only a single frame. And the rule of animation is you can have bad frames, they just can't be next to other bad frames. And this frame ends strong on. So this frame starts out strong. This frame's a little eh. And also I put some smears in here, as you can see, because I'm only working with 3 frames. And also... I don't think he has it, but I know Susie has it. It ends on this, but yes. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of smear here. It doesn't look that great by itself, the little spin. But in context with the rest of it, it's fine enough because it only happens once. Let's start here. You see a little spin and then it doesn't... If it kept doing it, you would, like, pick out the parts, but anyways. Yeah, I think the only other change... No, I didn't actually give the... I think I originally did have the heart on there, but too much to work with, so I had to... Oh no, there it is. It's very slightly there when she's tilted. It kind of vanishes as she turns, as you would expect. And I think technically it could show up right here, but the scarf's on top of it, so I didn't bother. But yeah, that was an interesting problem to solve. And also, all I did for the wings, so the wings are normal here. I just squished them over like this half 1 pixel, and then I flipped it. And I think these are just the normal ones, but put on top. But yeah, that was fun. Anyways, back to this. Now then, this is going to be the rare time that I actually have the body under the neck. Body. Oh, no problem. The whole thing I do here is basically explain all the sausage. Because I enjoy seeing the process and having it explained, so I just do that. Okay. Usually I'd be a little more messy, but I have such good detail on here, I am not slopping it as much. Can we figure out... So the end of her head's like possibly around here. So her shoulders, which aren't that close to that. So the edge of her chest is there, which is going to be thicker than where her... that comes to. So, like, right about here. Mid-eye level. Okay, we can do that. Like, right down here. Also, excuse me again. Ah. Yeah, I was a little sick last week. I mean, I split up the streams. That was kind of obvious, but, yeah, it seems everything's settling now, and deciding that, making my life horrible. Okay, back to this. So I can't do the 3, segment setup, literally, because, well, I don't have the 3 segments, but that's fine. I might do the chest as its own layer just to get things to line up right, but I need this curve. Just so I know where everything is. And 6 heads tall, end of chest is about there. So let's noodle this in and see how it goes. Also, that's not enough. I mean, also the reason that I'm being so particular is, well, it's a swimsuit. I can't hide it under a outfit. Wow. Cinch that a little bit. And then we have lower body, which just goes under body. It's nice to not have to think about ordering. Okay. And this just goes like this a bit. We'll have it be straight. We'll see if it'll work out fine. Also, that might be a little too... No, it's not too much. And we're going with... the furthest point is down here, though the thighs come out a little bit. That's something else entirely. But for our purposes, a little higher. Still need to end down here. Are my proportions still correct? No, actually I need to stretch this down a little bit. Okay. So let's grab this. Oh, that's funny. It's like, wait, do I have it on the wrong layer? No, I do not. Just for whatever reason. Actually, it's... yeah, it's not that bad. We'll figure out the lines later, but... oops. Wrong layer. There we go. So this goes up almost straight up. This is a line I don't work with that much, so... it's about neck width, so... how many pixels is this across? 1, that looks like 5? Can't tell. Nope, it's 4. It's 5 in total. I thought that was 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. And then we go basically vertical with a little bit of change. Would we say that's a quarter? Okay, so this is 1/2. 1/5. Goes straight up, goes out like that. It goes out a little further than this would, but not too much. Let's cut it here. And give that hourglass in. Whoop. I think I'm going to have to do this early. Because this is going to throw me off as actual curve. And it's actually important in this case. So it attaches just like this. And just comes down. It's not like there's going to be any jiggle physics. But, yes. Unless she has it. I don't know. With this much clothing on, you can't tell. And I don't think so. I'm very much trying to go with the doll stiffness. So I think I can have a little bit of fun with that in the rigging. There we go. Let's also make this more obvious it's on top. Let's go with it. If I need to change it, I need to change it. Select, modify, expand, and this is going to be the strangest thing ever, because I don't actually care about there being the lines overlapping, because they're supposed to, which is not how things go. Okay, on this one we'll have it down here. How far down does it go? This should suffice. Cool. Now to try and get the joints. Well, also, she has an navel. I mean, I guess I could just put that in there. I know she has the large outline here, but part of it is looking a little off to me. I don't know if I should give like a darker outline to the edge here. Like, have it be double. We'll see. One step at a time. Now this one I actually have to do properly. Okay, and then we select this specifically. We don't have anything down here. This goes into the shoulders. We do have the Y line. Very subtle though. I think I'll probably just cut it down here. Okay. We can move up all day long on this, but we can't move side to side. Otherwise, the mirroring breaks, and I will be very sad in like an hour. Okay. Now on to actual hip joints. And once again, they go behind. I think that the... No, the leg joints don't either. Oh, okay, that's going to be interesting. I have to have it go up, So it has that blackness behind it. Okay. Let's go with that. I possibly might need a little bit of back behind this too. You know what? Okay, this is actually feeling wrong. What I'm seeing here is that this goes up and then it comes back down. So let's emulate that a bit by going like this. I'm going to bring out my favorite tool. And yeah, let's actually do that. Lower body behind. I'll need to put this back. I'm going to go with black and see how that works. Just for a little bit of 3D. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. Then we get back to this, and I try to square the circle. So this is a little below down here. And doesn't quite go up here. It does go out a little bit here. Also, I think I should make this a little thinner. I mean, it's probably correct, but it still bothers me. And if I'm not getting paid, I'm fixing what bothers me. Even if I am getting paid, I'm fixing what bothers me. Unless specifically told to go with it. Can I do this? I think I can do this. Alright, cool. Now, I could also put a little bit of shading in here. We'll get to that later to see if that needs to happen. So, drop it in there. Oops. Oh, I turned it off. Oh god, I'll never fix this. Okay, it's fixed. Wait, I contracted, not there we go. Expand. Okay, I think that's still reading. Now then. This part. Take a little bit more. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, this is actually going to be behind the hip joint, which I'm surprised by. I think this is going to be a big group. This will be upper leg, left upper leg. I'm going to need to split the heck out of these. And also, one thing on here. So as I said before, these aren't soft. So that means there isn't really any distortion. So what I think I can do is like on the dip down, I can actually just pull these push these back and forward and just work purely off shade because they aren't really distorting. They're just being pushed forward like you would with like a doll or action figure, which I mean is the whole point. So I think I might be able to do something interesting with this. All I'm getting at. There we go. Body group. And head group. These will now be leg group. Okay, cool. Going to be a little bit interesting on here because usually I have the legs go straight down. We have somewhat pigeon-toed going on. Do I do this or not? Anyways. The lower legs are the ones that's going to be kind of interesting because that's a little non-standard for me, but I think I can do it. It's a very cutesy way to pose and all that. So anyways, as I said, this mostly goes down, or mostly goes out. The knee will be about where that hits, so let's just knock that in. Oops. Once again, knee is where it hits up here. So we come down, get about our halfway. Oops. A little bit out because I have some actual edge on this. What I mean is like I have 4 pixels from where my pointer is. Okay, that's looking about right. And this very slightly comes out before it comes about directly back in at the knee, or I mean at the hip, so we can go out this far. It's nice to not have to think of proportions. Anyway, as I said, it comes out very slightly, and then we can just have it go in. That's not very slightly. It has to be noticeable, but it can't be like cami thighs. I mean, it can be, but it has to be on the sheet. Okay. Cool. And I should probably make this a little more pleasant up here. Because it's entirely possible that some of this will get seen. Okay, knee. Orange can still work. So, is this effectively part of up here? We have a little bit of this going on. I don't know what you would call it. Just so that this could socket in there if it was like a real doll. And give a little more structure than if it was just straight like porcelain. Probably won't get that. You know what? These seem a little thicker than they need to be. So I'm going to fix this while I'm here. Move you over a few. And move you back 1. Let's move you in. 1. Move you in 1. I will note that also there's a little bit to be seen here. So I think I'm going to revise my idea and have it cut out early. I'm going to grab a 2x2 just so I can get the outline that I want. Like so. Move you over 1. Drop that back in. Yeah, that's about what it is over here. There's a little bit of gap. This is what happens when you have effectively the nude reference on your model sheet. You get very obsessive. I have to match that. Whoops, that's not what I want. Need this to be a 2. Okay. I am going to just see what this looks like. I don't like the way it looks. Actually, if I have this below it, yeah, I think that works better. Okay. The knee needs to be below this. And the knee is literally just going to be an oval. I mean, shocking. I know. And let's just offset it just a little bit. I don't know if this is going to be faster or slower than my other models because of just how I'm doing this, but it's going to be interesting. That's all I really wanted to do. I picked this because I've seen her do a little bit of stuff on the Twitter. Sorry. A little bit of stuff on the Twitter, and I think it was Halloween or a birthday. Either way, it amused me. And all I need to take interest is to be amused. Why is this? Oh, yeah, because this is just being silly. Because, you know, clearly, what I want to do when I copy the entire thing is to make a new layer. There we go. And then we put one below this. Left lower leg. Now this is going to be interesting because this is a really different curve than what I work with. It's very stylized. Mimi, if you're still here, 2.5, is she taller than you? 2.5 feet. I know Bayo was asking the other time, just how tall are you? I think I put you as pocket sized, but that was for the demonstrous at the con. Or sneaking you into the con. One, two, three, four. Okay, cool. I can work off that. Let's go, Fred. 4, I said. 90. Oops. Ruined forever. Okay. Probably can get away with it being like 1 pixel in. Okay. And then it starts curving back in almost near where it hits the other side. Probably like right about there. We got a bit. Okay, so something like right about there. Then it goes straight down and then curves out a little for the ankles. So I think I could just switch this to be like 8. 8. And then start having it come back out. Ankles would be right about here. So am I going to get this on the first try, or am I going to have to try a little harder? Seems a little much. Okay. Whoops. I think I need to be a little further, but, let's try to get the calf in, and then see if that helps. So we've got a short little bit right here before it starts really going out. And then we can do this. 2, 3, 4. That can hold for a bit, and then it just goes in at about like a 3, I want to say. You look at that. No, that's 4. This would probably have been easier for me to just use a brush and subtract out what I don't like. Anyways. Let's say right here. There's rather thin ankles. And going to move this up. Okay. I'm just going to start subtracting now. I gave it my shot on doing it. Oh. Helps if you actually close that. There it is. Yeah, this looks like it goes out a little bit more. So, while it might be 4 in there, I think this needs to be like 5s at the very least. So, let us just... And also, that needs to be like a 1/3 up. It's like a 1/2 down. So let's pull this up. That seems more correct. Make you round again. And cut this down a little bit. I think it's going a little too far out. Yeah, there. It's supposed to be very pronounced, and that's what I'm fighting with. I don't usually do anything like this. That's the fun of this. The fun redirects from losing, but yes. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get. How does it look flipped? Okay, cool. Put you back on. Select you, expand you. Does she have toes? No! Oh, you did this on purpose, didn't you? I'm not going to look up doll feet online. I'm probably going to get on a list for that. Wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, just simple like that. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to have the hard edge black, whoops, black on the outside of this. And I think he'll make it look a lot better, but we'll get there later. This is being mirrored. Cool. Okay. So this one can kind of go on top of this for the ankle. Bop. I almost hit outline, but it's not what I'm using. Whoops. Expand. Expand by 2. There we go. And this should probably... No, it should be a little bigger. Okay. It takes up most of this. Oop. Like so. And then the censored feet. It's just going to be one thing, so I won't even be bothering to do my little step bit, but as I said, I'm going to be trying to work a lot with actually pulling these, making it look like this goes back with some shadows when it tilts down. So I could just do basic distorts like that. Well, I was going to say they weren't going to be the most complex one, but the legs are kind of, yeah, unexpectedly complex. Left foot. He says as he immediately works on the right foot. This is definitely below that one. Okay. And I can just go off the shoes for this. Hello! I am working on making semi-official bikini, or well, not bikini, one-piece version swimsuit of LobotomyBunny, which is a pawn and porcelain doll. And have the... Yes! I figured I should pick something that was vaguely doll-themed. But I've been blessed with having a good body reference, because this is going to be basically all body with some frills. However, we don't have the feet on this one, so we have to work off this. Which isn't hard. Yes, doll joints. Rejoice. And this goes a little past the knee. I've been just messing around with this because this isn't exactly how I do legs, but a little past the knee, so let's say right about here. Boop. Let's turn that off contiguous. Smack that. Cool. That's how far we're going to go out. And the shape isn't too complex. Maybe I will do what I usually do with feet and have them be broken up into 2 parts. Well, I am going to try and do some tricks. I mean, like, it works. Not like I have to do a shoe layer either. Or a sock layer. Actually, I could just stretch this out and fix the pixels. Wah. There we go. Okay, that comes out like this. Hopefully not. I have other things I need to do, such as laundry. I can and have done it on Sunday, but I'd rather not. Also cleaning. Always getting behind on cleaning. Okay. Like so. Take the slightly green white, which is surprising to me. Then we add the extra outline because that is basically what her model works off of. Very thick outline. So, just trying to keep that. Oh, the hands are going to be painful. Well, actually, they're not. They're not segmented. So that's interesting. Anyway. I am going to do this. The toe zone. Down like this. I'm trying to divide this up so that I can visualize where it is and change it before I need to. Change up the outline a little bit. I might be able to just get the big toe in up there. Yeah, I think this works. Pull this in a little bit. Push this out to there. Something long rabbit legs. Okay, we can move this over one more. Possibly move this over too. I mean, its feet. I can make all the jokes, but they are never going to be on screen that often. Okay, good enough. Cool. Let's move on to the arms. Are they actually below? Yep, they're behind. Okay, and for once, me making a shoulder piece is not strange. Left shoulder. Arm group. Yep. Like most expressions, they're my actual philosophy on it is that I give them like 4 expressions for free, kind of including the base one, because, well, thumbnails. Unironically, expressions are less used in streams and more just for making thumbnails or reaction images on the various social media than actually an asset in streaming. It's strange, but it's true. So having some aspects that you don't expect to use while streaming kind of comes with the territory. Expand by 2. Put that in. And then we also have that little bit up there, which I assume is going around the back. I am not a doll expert, so I do not know. But I will put it there. That looks about right. I don't even think it'll show up on... Vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah, 'cause it's going to be covered by that. Now then. Is this on top? This is on top. Up, left upper arm. But yeah, with most models, adding stuff is an arduous process because you need to get the artist involved, and then you need to get the, usually the original rigger. There was a bit of a thing that went on recently. If the files that the rigger uses that is usable to no one else but other people of cubism should be included in final delivery. And it's also like hedging bets, like, yeah, this is my workflow and all that. If you want more, you come back to me, which is some argument to it. Me, I don't particularly care. They don't do anything for me sitting on my machine. So I probably will just hand them out because why not? But what are you? But yeah, that was it's a bit of a nothing burger, and it's more like, people, please make proper contracts. This is basically a 4. Most of these problems disappear if you just like sit down and hash out the contract. I know contracts suck, but people, please. Okay, I think this should be good. It's also why as much as I'll complain about VGen and how much a pain in the butt it is to set up. 1 second, let me just get this down to okay, basically right below there. That's fine. Everybody knows what you're getting. And that's the most important thing. Because otherwise, like, trust breaks, blah, 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 Google Docs get made, and all that other nonsense that is why. So taking, like, literally 3 hours to try and figure out the best way to dice up the monetization of, like, how do you pay for extra characters? Well, I would normally just kind of do is like, well, how much space are they taking up? That is impossible for me to figure out in a way that's satisfactory for VGen. And I don't think other people would be able to work with that. Should that be tinier? Yes, I think so. Like right about here. Actually, you know what? The eraser tool can do this fun trick too. So now my workflow literally has like a plus $2 for extra character up to 8 and da 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 da. Or well, detailed character. I make a very specific thing because I don't think I should be charging an extra $2 for every faceless mook that's going to be on an image or part of a crowd. That just seems, yeah, let's make you just a tad bigger. That just seems... I don't want to say scummy or gross. It's like... It's not that much more work for me. I mean, if they actually need to have detail, yes, please give me an extra $2 to not make me work for pennies per hour. Yeah. Commissioning is weird and hard. Starving artist, yada yada. But I have got a few, so that's a thing. Okay. Make you that white. How do you join up there? Like so. So actually, let's that's fine. Expandedus. There we go. Now for elbow joint, which is going to be on top of this. You know what? Let's push this in. Like so. That side doesn't push in, but technically this should go over a little bit, but I don't think I have the pixels for it. Left elbow. This one's going to be really hard to do. I mean, just look at this. Look at the shape language. I mean, like, it's so specific and, okay, we're done. Slightly oblong circle. I almost did it again. One more? That looks better. Okay. Then we have, on top of that, left lower arm. Now... No, it is. There. It's a doll. A porcelain doll. This is mostly what I'm going off of. But yes, she is Connie. Coney. It's like Coney Island. Which I guess would probably mean that Coney Island is Rabbit Island. I mean, she's very small. She's only 2.5 feet. What more do you want? Hello, Lenny. Okay. Where was I? Ah, yeah. I wanted to figure out what angle this is going at. Because it's not 4. It's just... Oh! Oh, no. Eternal pain and suffering. It is not 1. It is not 2. It is somewhere in between. So I think I'm going to do the unthinkable and just hand do this. And we have it go out to... Actually, how far is this? So trick in A-Sprite is down here. When you hold shift, it'll give you how long the line is. So I'm going to use this because there's not a little bit of... Not much perspective going on. Though I think her forearms are a little longer than you would expect. Let's see, this is about 66. So let's go from here. As I said, it ends about here, so... Whoops. Not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. I'm going to put in the basics, though, with just straight lines. And now to carve this. I wish for you to be like 32. I need all the smoothing. And then we have a little bit up here that gets in early. So... Pop in. And then we have to figure out on this, which is going to be so hard to do. I mean, like, how am I going to get that angle right? Okay. There we go. I'm going to look at this and cry for a minute. So don't mind me. I try to figure out the best way to I don't think there's a good way. I think she's dead, Jim. Okay. At least that part's... Oh, God. It's the 3 ones that... It's the ones following it that get me. So this looks like it... Well, let's see how it actually... So we do this. And because I want there to be a outline, it's extended by 2. Okay. Don't like that bump. If you don't like a bump, there's only 2 ways to go. Either you move up or you move down. Both of them suck in this case. Okay. So we got that. We expanded and not do my outline. I do love my outline though. Okay, and I almost feel like it's a little long. But as I said before, the arm is a little long. Okay, then we get down to the wrist, which is just underneath them. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, cool. And you get to hear me curse for 5 minutes about hands. So, left wrist. Yes, either way, enjoy your stay. Thank you for showing up. I am late to that, but I am focused and complaining about doing my job. It's not my job because I'm doing it for free. Okay. So if I really want to complain about my job, I just have to go mark of the internet. Why does that thing exist? Long short, a while ago, Windows in its infinite wisdom decided it wanted to fight against DLLs being downloaded badly or something. So if you move a file from a server location, like a DLL, it'll mark it as... It'll give it the mark of the internet. Which means stuff won't run it. Which means, like, trying to set stuff out for testing is an utter pain in the butt. Okay. Let's turn this off. I'm going to have to flip this later, so... this is still looking a little gangly to me. You know what? Let's just shave off a few pixels. Maybe pull this up 1. Pull this up 1. Looks better in my brain. Probably not, but it'll work. Also, I think, as I said before, I think I'm going to have to lighten up the inner line, or B, darken the outer line to be pure black, or dealer's choice, do both and cry about it later. Okay. Either way, I need to make this look more round. 1 second. Sickness does not want to leave me without a fight. How to make this look more round. This is mostly just looking at making it look smaller. I think that does it. Okay. So now the hand is below, above, it's hard to tell. It doesn't matter as long as it looks correct. Left hand. Now we got a pose to work with, and also I have to put the cracks in, but I'll put the cracks in a bit. Does she actually, nope, she doesn't wear that. So, won't be doing the band-aids, we'll be doing the straight cracks. So... Oop. It's nice not to not think of poses. Let's turn this down to 16 smoothing. Stabilizing. Wow. Hands are the worst part. I just want to work on cute faces. Can't I just do that? Make my career of doing bust-ups, face-only tubers. They're completely out of fashion, so no. The answer is no. All right. Okay, let's move on to the other finger, and then we'll figure out if I am doing the large lines for this. Because I might just do one, and the outline will be two, but the inline will be just because it'll look bad. You won't be able to tell what's going on. And readability trumps like a design, this sort of design philosophy. Excuse me, or stylization. Okay, let's go like that. I'm going to inline these before I outline these. But I don't need to do it there, but I do need to add something like this to give a hint of, you know, actual fingertip. And put one there. Select, 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 select. Let's see if this works. I put enough fingers, right? So expand by 2. Yeah. Let's have you go like so. I will note that the outline is thinner here, but I don't have the luxury of having the lines work like that. Let's see how it works in white. Don't like it. No, siree, don't like it. So. Ooh. First off, so I think I'm going to have to make the fingers thicker in order to work with this, because everything's going to disappear otherwise. There is no way around it. Okay. Make you 3 wide, or 4 wide as this case may be. Oh yeah, this needs to go a lot more. Let's put the pixel on the top. I think I'm just going to have the entire finger basically disappear back there. Yeah, join up like this. Fingers are hard, man. Hands are hard. Okay, once more onto the breach. Select, 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 select. Modify expand by 2. Well, enjoy doing the artwork or practice. Because I think you had said you were doing the art fight, and I don't know how the timelines for that stuff works. I just know that it exists. Okay, this looks better. Not great, but I don't think I'm getting anything improved on there. That said, I am also going to drop this at 2 shades. So 80. Saturation probably needs to be like 40. Saturation can increase to 50, and this can increase to 90. Just for a little bit of depth. Also, it's been almost 2.5 hours, so I think I am going to... Well, that's what you do to cats. You have to pester them. Or else they get too... It's why you remind them they're a cat as well. Otherwise, they get too big for their britches. We can't have that. Okay. Cool. I think this is how it's going to be. I'm going to stand up and take a small break. And maybe get some cough syrup in me. I don't know. I'll be right back. Thank you. Just a minute or two. Alright, that should be good enough. Bop. I think there was I'm remembering very specifically a way to get cats is or a cat to trust you and whatnot is literally just to like sit in a spot and put like wet food near you. I think the person like in the case actually like had it in their hands or something or their hands near it. And like they weren't pretending to be asleep or anything, it's just not moving a lot. And like, you know, the cat eats it and gets used to it. Then eventually you could pet it. But yeah. Good luck on that though. Well, let's get these cracks in. Actually, no. I'm at the point where I need to figure out, do I want dark outlines or not? Or adjust this in some way, shape, or form. So let's start there. So, inline. Does this make a difference that I like? Let's try taking this level of shading for just the edge portion. This might have something. Or else I just, you know, change it to 1 down. And that's good. I don't know, whenever I've dealt with like cats and new cats, they generally turn around in like a couple days for me. Just the ones I've been around. But they're like heavily socialized when they're kittens, so that is kind of just what you get by default. I think that has a look to it, so I think I will go with it. Oops, I made mistakes. Oh no, terrible. Oh, okay. I thought she was a lot younger. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, you have a bit of a road ahead of you on that, but good luck. Okay, should probably just turn this off. So once I get this done, I guess I'll move on to getting the outfit on. There isn't much. Well, I'll be getting the cracks on. Because I think this is mostly going to be a rigging challenge for me. Also, you know what? I'll... Boop. Than anything else. But, yeah. It's going well so far. Nothing too... Oh, how do I do this? It's a good reference sheet. I love a good reference sheet. They're hard to come by. There are very many times that I have seen like the reference sheet just kind of be concept art. And not like really exactly matching the model. Like, okay. I guess this is what we're working with. I mean, it's understandable. They don't have to provide perfect reference sheets and all that. People can get by. It's just like, oh, it's so nice when you get good reference sheets. Now I'm leaving this here. I mean, like, I guess I could do this. It makes sense because it's the bottom. Do I? I think I do. At least to this point. Make it look like it's turning in. Cool. Am I mirrored? Of course not. There we go. Okay, work on this one. Turn you off. Are you above it? Either way. Nah, no problems. I am just slowly getting through this. I was deciding the outline was a little too harsh, so I'm changing it up a bit. I think it's looking alright. I'm still having a black outline in all this. Not sure if this is going to help it, because that's not the outline, but... Oh, let's see if this does anything. Yeah, he just decided to hiss at me. Don't know how that went. Well, no, I meant like getting new cats and all that. Mostly kittens are, you know, a couple years old. But as I said, they were usually socialized. Did I have that? I think the cat might... Not sure if the cat was there or not. Boof might have just been territorial. I can't blame him. I don't know if there's a quicker way to do this. I could extend off the white, but I think that it might have more issues than upsides. So I'm just going to finish it up this way and be done with it. No, bop. Hope that's the wrong one. All is lost. Okay. Drop that down in there so I don't miss anything. And I'll fix up there when I get there. Okay. Okay. Now for the fun part of how is this supposed to work? There we go. Oop. And get the body back up. Do the same to this. Outline it. Draw this on it. Oops. Okay. Maybe just have a little bit up here. Okay, first off. Locked? Nope, not locked anymore. Oh, that's not the right color. That's a little off. Yeah, sadly I don't think there'll be any physics with this model. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I always can just do it, but eh. I'm gonna have a little bit of rip in physics and that's about it. Okay. Oh. I think this will be better. Cool. Also, I need to add in collarbone. So let's do that real quick. Just have it go with so. Okay, let's fix that. It's going to be so hard to get this up to standard. Literal hours of work. And God, just look how complex of a shape it is. Okay, we're done. Okay, and since chest is on top, or body's on top of this, we can make that go away. This is on top of legs, so that should be fine. Okay. I mean, it's understandable if they've been a little bit feral. Yeah, a cat that wants to scratch you isn't the most fun one to have in a house. Been around a few that got like that as they got older. A little sad, but it happens. You know what? This should probably be bigger. I'm doing all this work and I'm going to cover it up in a second. Such is life. Get Mirren still on. So, things I'm going to need on here besides, you know, actual clothing. I'm going to need a shade layer for both sets of legs. Because I'm going to try moving them so that I get on the lean downs that it's not so much, you know, like a cutesy knees go in, but a more of like an actual, like, knees go forward sort of deal. Which maybe I do, like, you know, shift it up like I do a scaling. We'll see. But I think I can almost just get away with, like, shrinking them down together and properly doing something with a shading mask. Just to explain, because why not? Bop bop. So, we have leg. Then we have... I probably would keep the outline at the top and, like, you know, bottom. But at this point, we would also then have... shading that goes on like that. Maybe not that extreme, but it'll give the effect, because it's not like the knees are coming so close that they need to be, like, scaled up, be huger, which is something I kind of, like, always struggle with, like, how big should something get as they're moving towards you. But, yeah. Anyways. Whoop. Back to finishing this up. Okay. Now we need to turn the body back on. Need to do the head still, but we got legs. So, a few more. One step at a time. I think this was in front of everything, too. And that's on top, so I don't need to care too much. I think I can also do a little bit of this. Just in case. Sure. And then that'll be on top of there. All's good. Besides that, Actually, I need to have this go down one more set of pixels because this did not get the outline on it. So this is just a tad bigger than it should be. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Making the swimsuit shouldn't be too bad. I mean, literally I have all the lines set up for it. Actually, no, wait, let me think. So this is in 2 pieces. Will it be better to break it apart in 2 pieces? Also, I think I can move that up a few pixels. Anyways. Because, whoops. This is just a 1 piece. That can float. This can float on its own. These 2 pieces right here will always have to be matched up, which I'll probably be doing manually anyways. So, well, 1 step at a time. There's nothing on the knees, was there? No. Turn this off. Grab this. Oh, this is ugly. I need to fix this. However, I can move stuff. I can move stuff up. Put this pixel right here. I don't have to hunt down that color. I didn't black outline. Okay, let's take it. There we go. And all the way down here. One question I should have for myself is... how I'm going to darken the edges, or if I'm going to even bother doing that at all. But that's just a matter of color replacement anyways. I immediately knew that looked off. You can tell. Also, it probably should be like... No. This is fine. Leave it as is. Alright. Much better. And for the final part. Is that really... Yeah, that is really messed back up there. Okay. Well, no, I have to do the head still. Don't forget. Yeah, my last steps are basically going to be... Actually, I don't think her hair is too complex. Actually, what does it look like for this? Because I think it's still just... Nope, it's in a ponytail. That's just supposed to be wet, not supposed to be like... color gradient. Okay. Yeah, LobotomyBunny is in that creepy cute aesthetic, which honestly has some legs, it seems like. I see quite a few of them. Not to be confused with ugly cute, which is its own specific phenomenon. Okay. And finally here, where, you know, it's going to take 3 hours to do, because... Oh no, I saved this till last. Vroom. Vroom. Usually don't do this much mid-shading on here, but I wanted the double wide outline, or at least something that's a little thicker and black. Because usually when I outline things, it's of the hue and all that the normal coloring is. This kind of stands out. Also, these arms look shorter than... Let me just do a sanity check. $64. They are a little longer. I mean, turnabout is fair play. That's about 165. Yeah, the arms are longer. Okay. Anyways. Nothing more on there. Alright, let's try doing face, because I put that off for a while. Bop bop. How am I going to do eyes? Okay, she has her eyes thickly rimmed. That's probably a good place to start. I say. Oh, yeah. I'm forgetting. Let's get this in here before I get to... into the other parts. So I think last week with Mocha, I actually did forget some parts. I haven't gotten around to fixing them yet. I don't like it being straight up. There we go. Okay. This feels like... yeah, it's a little too far up. We can fix that. We can change this. Slide this down like so. Fix that up. Fill that in. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. That there. And this last bit of cracking going down here. Up a little. Like so. Cool. Now then, back to eyes. So, the eyes in this case... oh, I already have an eye. I don't think I'll need to show them. Unless I really do want to have the shading on there. Because the eyes, her eyes don't have the shading, and these swirls are always moving. Colon 3. She almost does kind of need it because white, white, white. Left eye white shade. So I'm just going to completely shade to begin with. Then I'm going to have a mask that goes over it for it to show. And then I'm just going to have the eyes themselves masked to the mask. And we'll see. Because I know there's a way you can have masks masked to masks to do some interesting things, but I don't want to do that here. I just purely want the porcelain to come through. Anyways, this is slightly in the red hue, more in the pink. Let's grab this. Let's drop it down by like 10, 90. Put you over here. That's too pink. We're going to drop you down to 40. Drop the saturation down to 50. I'm just going to put that there for a second. No, that is pretty pink. Let's say 330, 40, and 75. $330, 40, and 75. Okay. Now then. Shape of the eyes a little... You know, actually, let me check on something. As I said, she has VODs up. I just want to watch a blink cycle or two. Okay, let me mute this tab. Okay, it's muted. Okay, those are some different mouth forms than I was expecting. I'll have to check back here. And the blink is just straight down, so there's nothing special about that. Okay, glad I checked. I have watched a few just to refresh myself. That's where I got some of the notes from. Okay, cool. It's very much, how should I put it? Oh, it's funny, I'm closer to the blush than I am to that. Also, it's on eyes open, the ears go down, not eyes closed. Or maybe they do as well, and it's one of those situations. By those situations, I mean, like, eyes going up, the ears go down, eyes closing, the ears go down, but it doesn't look like that. I think they might actually go up more on eye close. But let's just block in this. So since I have the bottom of the head up a little bit more, I have to move this up a little more. And I am just going to drop in that. Okay. This is more than half of the shown face. So it's like more than a quarter. Which is roughly like, you know, one of these blocks. It looks so much less off the top of my head. Just because, you know, we take that out. What? Yeah, that seems about right. And then we round the heck out of this. Okay, and the hair is going to go there. Mouth is going to go there. All should be done. But because this has a very specific eye look, I'm going to have to be doing some work on this. Left eye open eyelash. I'm going to be grabbing the not pure black. Well, no, I think I might have to. That might be the better. Okay, and this is pretty thick too, so I'm going to be using on 2s. I might grab the other one for the inner, just to not have it be so dark. We'll see. No, it should go there by the rules. The rules. Also, I want this to be slightly off there. Okay. And then we have some eyelashes. Some very pronounced ones, so I don't think I'll get away with it. I think it'll be kind of like what I did with Mitty, where I feel they're a bit more, but they kind of need to be there. Okay, and we don't have any on the top, which is interesting. Okay. Now then, I think I also, when her eyes close, there's a bit of this fold that just stays here. Let me just double check on this. She's going to blink eventually. It's like every couple seconds. But there it is. Okay, maybe it's not pronounced as I thought. But at least can confirm that sorry, I'm literally watching her ears twitch, and I don't know if they're set up off of something else, because I don't think they're in a loop. They don't seem to be random. They're physics like cloth, like you'd expect, but Okay, I think I just need to do the top bit of the lid. This part right here. That'll be fine. And that comes down as well. Okay, I think that's all lining up. Let's put in the eyes. Also, she is, you know, haunted, so if some things look a little off, it's probably fine. Eyelash. Now then, her eyes are pretty much everything. So I'd say like the top of them is actually like up here. That gives me some yardsticks to work with. Void. And then we're going to have left eye swirl, which I actually have to, you know, just copy. And because I can't see crap, there we go. And it's sort of a meandering line, so I don't have to make it perfect. But it has to spin in it. Does it go off the edges? One second, I'm full screening something. Oh, I know what they're doing. So it's a normal swirl rotation, but they're squishing it so that it fits in the eyes. Can I replicate this? Will it look bad with pixel art? I'm going to do it the way they've done it. Which is to say, they have a swirl that is just a norm. I'm going to make it red to begin with, because otherwise I'm not going to see anything, and I need to bring this above the eyelashes. Because it wavers a bit and does some odd things, which I wouldn't expect from a swirl. But it makes sense once you realize that it's being manipulated outside of the normal thing. Because otherwise this thing would just, like, you know, when this rotates, this is going to, like, go off the edge at some point. But it's being squished in. Possibly other ways you can make it work, but I think that's what's going on. And who am I to judge how this should go? Okay, cool. Copy pasta. Actually, just duplicate it. Yep, duplicate script. Right eye swirl. I actually can't tell if I'm on the right spot. That's not it. That's it. I am not on the right spot. There we go. Those are actually connected to the eyelash, so. Oh, mistakes were made. So many mistakes. Unforgivable. Okay, now that I have... No, I was going to go basic, pure white. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Cool. Now for mouth. Then I'll get the hair, I'll get the outfit, I'll get any shading I wanted for legs, and then I'll do the mouth forms. And also I need to have the mask for the eye whites, which is a little interesting, but we did it the other week. Okay. I think I just need to keep... First off, mouth neutral, or mouth closed neutral, straight black. Make it a little... Well, if I want to expand it one more, is that going to be a problem? No. Okay, make this closed mouth group. Okay. Duplicate. Just my usual. Pay no attention. To be doing the same thing yet again. Mouth closed frown. And duplicate. Mid-mouth group. Wait. Awesome. Okay. None of them were actually in there. I really love how this system works sometimes. I don't know why it's like annoying to actually get folders into something when you create them, because I'd think that'd be automatic. But no, it's like you create a folder group. It's like, no, you want to create this outside of the things you're selecting. Too context dependent. What do I mean by that is that you have to have this selected and you have to do this in this order for this to work and all that other jazz. Okay, one second. I'm going to jump back to her video. There is a little bit of a raise on her lip. On the top part of it when she speaks. So I'm going to have that show up here. Oh, I'm not selecting. That's why. So this goes up. And because her ref sheet doesn't have a mouth open, does it? There we go. So, white teeth and a pink tongue in there. Otherwise, it's just black. Workable. Oh, yeah, continuous. Let's just use this. Okay, cool. Once again, we're dragging this up one. Okay, we're getting teeth at that line. Specifically, remember, there. Okay, I'm going to copy this for reasons. The reason being, I'm just going to paste that straight in there. I'm going to add the 2 pixels myself. And that can be black, like so. Now then, I'm going to do a little bit of an animation test. Just to see how those 3 look against each other. Boop, 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 boop. This is going to be at 160, let's go with. This is going to be ping pong circulation. Okay, I think for the full one, I'm going to add an extra 2 pixels down here. And the final one is just going to be like, you know, as usual, like it's a pixel bigger for everything. Okay, that's usable. Oh, no, I said a pixel down here. I guess a little bit up here. Okay, duplicate. Boop. Full mouth group. Helps if you select the right thing. I know, it's a very strange concept. Okay. Move this down as well. This one I get to go a little more wild with. You know, it's like the smile. Actually, no, I might add a full one just for... or an additional... for that. Anyways. Oh, I didn't rename these. Mouth extra full smile. Just to save me being very confused in 40 minutes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Give me a save. Now for that extra smile, because I feel like it should be here. So we pull this down one more. In fact, I think that this should pull out one more in the base one. Okay. Now that we have that, do we do the O's? We always do the O's. And then people still don't use the O's. Oh well. Okay. O mid. I am just going to copy and subtract. Let's turn that off. Let's drop this in here. First off, just so I don't lose it. Let's do that. So we got a black outline that goes on. And then we got that. So O mid, duplicate, O full. Actually, I think this needs to be a little more steeple. And this needs to be flatter. Oh. Okay. Now onto the blinks, which are going to be kind of interesting for this. First off, I'm going to turn off the eyes. Where's the spiral? Okay, get down here. Nope, no, get down here a little bit further. Group. Oh. I already have something separated. Strange, I know, like actually doing stuff properly. So, first off, duplicate, left eye mid open. And we're going to be sliding this down. This part's not going to deform at all at any point. The rest of it is fair game, though. We're going to slide this down. We're going to pull this down to flatten it a little bit. So, I think that works. Duplicate. Oh, forgot to get rid of copies. Okay, so once again, pull this down. And I think pull this up. As usual, like the bottom eyelid travels a lot slower than the top one. Just how it works. Left eye closed. I forgot to put eyelash in here. Wait. Oh yeah, I was getting set up for that. That's fine. Close that. But don't confuse myself. Get rid of the copy in there. Get rid of eye so I don't confuse it at a glance of it being eyelash. Actually, yeah, move eyelash over there. Okay, now we duplicate that. Now this one is closed. Boop. So this remains up here. This stuff comes all, basically gets flipped all the way down here. So I'm going to grab all this. Go. Whoop. And bring it down to this part. And then just move most of this to merge with it. And fix what I think needs to be fixed. Okay, cool. Now this is going to be neutral. And as per usual, I'm going to have the smile version. What's the difference? This one's going to be actually a little more different than usual because I have to do a little bit of work. We flip that up, move that up, get rid of that. This could be one more up. And then we move all these be up here. This one's going to have to become straight. Up and down. And that one is too because it looks a bit weird otherwise. We get rid of that. So we move all this up. There, she looks happy. Let me just double check on how her eyes look when that's closed. I might be overemphasizing a little bit. Yeah, the line shouldn't be going up that much. The line comes out more, so I can drag this down a little bit, and then I can just join in this line. In fact, I think these are all going to lose this one. Really? Is it that? I'm going to lose that one little pixel there, and it's going to be moved down one. Then after this, I am going to get the eye whites, or in this case, masks to match up. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't need to. I just need to make a mask that travels all the way down. Don't need to for these ones, though. Okay. Eye shadow, left eye shadow mask full. And as is the tradition of my ancestors, it's going to be green. It looks like it's about halfway down. I'm going to go a little less than that, but still. Whoop. Okay. We're going to duplicate this. We're going on to the next one. And this will be mid. We're going to drag this down like 2 pixels. Maybe this much. Like, it isn't going to show through because that's there, I believe. Sometimes masks confuse me. Also, I'm trying to remember if the other week is the only week that I actually got the majority of stuff actually split. Okay. I'm going to stand up for a second. I'll be right back. Ah, delicious water. Not what I have at the desk, but it was delicious. Okay. Does she have eyebrows? Yes, they're kind of there. Anyways, okay. Well, let's get these on their own layers so that I can actually turn them off so things don't look weird. I mean, they already are going to look weird. Pop. Let's put some hair on her. Now, I'm going off of what she drew for her swimsuit version. I don't think there was much of a difference for the front parts, though she did put everything in a ponytail. So, this is more of a lavender than a pink. Go with that. Still going to need to do the like 2 pixel stuff on the edges. Okay. Heat good old-fashioned straight bangs. So we do not need this edge. It has claimed the couch. You'll have to fight it if you want to use it again. Okay, we got the thick outlines here, so I have to plan ahead, because we need to have at least like 5 between parts here, so something like this. Okay, cool. Okay, grab this. Expand. It's going to get a bit weird for the ears. I'll figure it out. But that probably just means past this point, don't bother. Hair cap will probably save us. Hair cap usually saves us. At least keep a smile. Oh, need yeah. Okay. O group. Okay, turn you off. A full eyelid, just so I could see if everything is lining up with what's expected. Everything is lining up with what's expected. Now for side locks, which kind of clip the edge of her eyes. Okay, is it actually different over here? Nope. Same sort of just a bit in that. The reason I don't have blush on yet is that I'm pretty much going to be putting it on the face, but if I'm going to change, like, if I go like, oh no, the eyes are actually really off, and I change them, it changes everything. So it's a very final step bit. And it just clips them. And it goes out a decent way. I'll just cut in order to get the Bane form. And on this one, I think the there we go. And then we're going to cut like so. Have it go up. Off by 1. And then we need to make a little bit of an edge down here. Okay. Once again, we're going to leave this up to the hair cap and the rest of it because I need to have something back here for the ears to work off of. Rest of hair. Oh yeah, it's not going to be like that. It's going to be a ponytail. So, need to make the ponytail actually asymmetrical. Let's have it on top first. The one issue and why twin tails reign supreme for VTubers, for anime in general, it just frames the face better, but for VTubers, with a ponytail, you get this. I mean, with twin tails, you get this. With a ponytail, you get this. So you can get occasionally like a side tail or whatnot, but I'm going with a proper ponytail, so hair bunches up in bow at back of head, like right about here. So we have here, actually I'll need to have this on for a second. So it's bunched up here, it comes out here to actually do stuff. I'm gonna shave off that layer. Now then, as I said before, it is utterly boring if it comes straight down. Also, I think it's mounted a little lower on there. So what we're going to do is have it go this way. We're going to have it do a little turn at the end too, which is about butt level. So we have it come down like so, and then there's the turn. Like so. Does it do anything fancy? Nope. It just has 2 bits on there. So we have this little thing going up, and then we can have this little thing. And then we make it sharp. So I'm going to have this have a line in there, but we'll get there one step at a time. For now, I am going to make this the same color. I'm going to keep the edge of it the same, but I am going to... I guess I will have to line it. That is how it goes. Anyways. Let us outline this. Oh, nope. Not outline. Expand by 2. I don't like you doing that. Like so. And like so. I'm going to drop this by 2. Drop that to 80. Boop. Boop. And now this goes behind the whole mess. Like so. Maybe even just wiggle over. Okay. I guess we could put it on the hair cap. Hair cap save us. Cool. Okay, and the opposite case of this one, we delete everything below the line. Double check by selecting just that. Look, we missed a spot. Will take forever to fix, and it's fixed. Now, we are going to put on the ears. Do Sagi Mimi. Left ear. Is it right inside? Okay. Is this just neon red? Almost neon red. I think this might be a weird color compression, so I'm going to make it neon red. Neon meaning it's just red. It is the most saturated red you can make. Same with neon green and neon blue. I like the little China patterns. That one. I'm just trying to figure out how this is supposed to go, because this is strategically covering it up. And I don't know if she, like, takes it off in the VOD. Nope, she puts some ribbons in front of it, so it's the same effect. She must have some sort of chat redeems to cycle her through options. Which is always fun. I mean, when it's automated and, like, the person doesn't have to go, okay, let me figure out which of these I have to click. But as you can see, she had, like, 3 main colors. And the thing on Twitch is that, like, I doubt they're paid for. Oh, wait, well, 1 second. Let me do some measuring. Yeah, I can't do it that way. So these look to be about as up as this looks to be down. So wherever I pick it, so let's say right here, it is going to be 2.5 big, so 2.5 up here. But yeah, on Twitch, you can have channel points, which, I mean, like, technically on YouTube, you can have 2, but you have to set them up yourself. Twitch, you have to set up less because the infrastructure's there. Yeah, you basically just get by, you know, being in chat. It just, like, not even participate, per se. Oh, no, I'm figuring out the ears. The nails should be easy. It's the ears that are going to be a problem because I have to figure out if I have to add other stuff to them for, like, the head tilts to make them look right. And I'm not so sure yet. But anyways, Twitch, you get to have sort of that gamification of watching the stream, and also it's just like, if you're going to interact with chat, you might as well have more options. Oh no, okay, let me pull up the chunk in the bod. It's like, I was scanning through this like, oh, maybe I might get something, but no, she perfectly covers up where they might be joined. So I can't tell if, like, they completely close up or, like, if they flare out or what's going on at this specific instance. And this one I could, like, make a guess on, but it's at a 3/4 angle. So it's not helping me on, like, how does it look from the front. The nail, I think I'm going to have a decently easy time on, because the nail just goes through. It's going to be the rigging that's going to be interesting on it, which is the ongoing thing with this. Like, I think the rigging is going to be something a little different than usual. But anyways, let's just send it full send. And this goes down straight. This goes over. And then it pinches on this side. Like somewhere, I'm going to have to round this a little bit more. So this goes down. I don't know if it, like, completely flares out or anything. So I think I also, as I said, this has to be rounded a little bit more. Okay, now that we have that, we expand this out. Okay, does this look ugly? Whoops. Helps if I click on the right spot. This looks ugly. So we're going to trim this down. Like so. And then we're going to get rid of the bottom part. And I think I might put a little flare out on that. Once again, this looks ugly. But I think we're going to join it like so. Okay. This needs to turn in a little bit. And I am literally fussing over pixels. I know it's a... I've made a running joke where it's like, I'll fuss over pixels, but I fuss over pixels. I want to see what goes on here. That's the part that's tripping me up. It really can, especially in animation, because they'll do blinking or satelliting. Where, like, the whole idea is like to have the movement, but when it's flickering between the two states, it doesn't look so much as movement as that something's turning on and off. And that, I think I'm going to do it like this. And that draws away from any sort of animation you're doing. So it's best to avoid the satellite effect. The thing is, I don't know if I should make this thinner. How does it look at scale? I don't like it. I think they just need to be smaller overall. Oh, I can't shrink these. Okay, so here's what I'm going to have to do. I can shrink the red, but I can't shrink the outline. Let's bring these down a bit. Okay, fine. There we go. Now then, let's try and get this form right. So, this is pretty straight and this starts curving out. Can do that. And this starts curving out. And this curves in. Something's going weird there, so I'm going to nuke this, copy this, flip this. Awesome. You know what? How big are they compared to her eyes? Just what we can see. So they're about an eye and a half. How big are these? About an eye and a half. Okay, so this is good to work with. And I think I'm going to get the pink onto them to start with, and I'm just going to do a singular pixel to separate those parts. But the majority of it will be an outline. So right now, just going to have orange. And this is basically going straight down at a... oh, that's like a 3 angle. This needs to be a lot more up. I think that's part of the problem. Means this needs to curve until about there. It doesn't need to be exact, but it needs to read like, oh, I'd see what they're doing. That's all I want. Did I move the... oh, I did. Okay. like so. And then like so. And I'm just going to say they're like that. Okay, select modify, extend by 2. Now we get the main outline. Nope. Get the main outline, grab it down here, go like, nope, your service is not needed down here. Thank you. Let's move that out just a little bit. That's a little... The double outline really just makes everything need to be so much more exact. Most of the time I could probably get away with like this, but I can't when it's that. Okay, I think we about got it. Now I'm going to put an inline on this. Just so there's some separation. I'm not going to do the double because it's just too much. I think I was saying it before. If it becomes a fight between readability and the styling I'm using, readability wins. It usually should with sprite work. Okay. Right ear nail. Oh, here's a question. So I could attach this properly to the ear, but it'll distort. I could make it its own thing, or I should say 3 pieces of its own thing, but I'll have to turn this inner part right here into its own layer. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn this inner part right here into its own layer. And then I'm going to extend the red part out a little bit. And I'll be able to do some 3D stuff with it, but yeah, more work. Okay, and then we grab this like so. I think the other week I did do something similar, but I had a lot more plans. I was kind of like, how are these ears going to work for her? Left ear front, boop. Okay, so we close this down, and then we just literally go neck that up. I am going to be putting a little extra black line on this, so that if anything moves too far, this will be here. Okay, so I think I should also go too deep on this. Yeah. That's all good. Now then. Right ear inner piercing. I think I should just go black. And this isn't hard. This is... Aside the fact, I think the ears are too low. Yeah, I think they're too low. 1 second. Good enough. Good enough. How many pixels? Not too many. I love misclicking. right ear front piercing. That's fine. I said it before that I'm like third monitor content. You can even call it that. These serve more to say like, hey, look, I can do the work than me actually streaming. Because before getting like, you know, portfolios up, it's like, how do I show that I can actually do the work? And making fan models doesn't like really show that too much. Having a stream and like going like, yeah, this is what I do. Take a look at the process. I am this fast. Is the majority of the purpose. Whoa. Okay. And I think I might need to move ponytail up a little bit so you can see that it's coming off the back here. And also, we need to put the bow on, which is going to go in front of it, so yeah. So we need to grab this neon red. I'm going to put the bow dot, or the ribbon dot in here, or not. Okay. You know the drill by now. Okay, it's not a complex bow, I just need this. I'm just going to do a standard sort of bow. Oh. Ugh. Disgusting. Look at that giant hole in there. There. Much better. Let's just cut it like that. Perfect. Select, modify, extend by 2. I know it's the same color. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to put some default shade in there. Just so it can be separated from... Okay. So otherwise it's like becomes ambiguous what the heck's going on. Also, I think I just need to make the bow up. Whoops. Oh. That's why. Copy. Copy. Really? Yeah, I love you, Ace, right? I love when you throw stuff all the way over, so I can't tell what the heck is going on. It's very useful. Oh. So what happened there was that I had copy, but it's like, oh, I'll center it on screen, because clearly you want to have it be centered on screen. You don't want to copy exactly what you're copying. I don't know. Most UI is trash, and like, I'm glad that this is the way it is, but at times I'm very confused on why they added features the way they did. I'm also just, from a philosophical standpoint, context. You clicked this 3 seconds ago, therefore we're in this mode until you hit this key and do this other thing, is just a very bad design to me. There is nothing about that that ever is good. Like, I know it came from video games in some ways. Like, video games really took off on that. So now you have one key that one button that drives everything. If you're too close to this, you enter this menu. If you're too close to this, you do this attack instead of the attack you actually wanted. And all that other jazz. And it just irks me to no end that I have to fight my tools to do the exact thing that I'm asking and not the exact thing it thinks I'm asking. Which is also, coincidentally, why I struggle with trying to use AI in any sort of programming task. It makes good autocomplete. Everything else is just kind of like fighting it and hoping it gives you what you want instead of what you asked for. They really oversell it. Okay, anyways. That has more detail than the rest of her. Is that fine? No, it's not fine. We can have one loop there. There we go. Okay. Next on the list is... ears look so off to me. And I think it's just mostly because, like, I don't know what they are, so I can't compare against anything. And also, like, these could be thicker or longer. I think it's fine. So next on the list is actually doing the swimsuit. So... are we going to break this up? I think we're going to break this up. And I think it's just a pink. I think it's like her hair, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty much the same shade. So, just because pixel art conservation, going to use it. Okay, that's a little low cut. Ribbon covers up everything, but yeah. Actually. Top. Body. Good thing I did that, because I'm like, that's not matching up. Okay. Grab this for the edges. Actually, that's breaking the style we have. Okay. Expand by 2. Build. Outline. Now we can grab this. Didn't we grab this? I think that would go like that. This is all going to be fixed up in a second. But, right now... And then... Oop. We are just going to be doing this. This is going to be overlapping with the other body part. So... Lower. Swimsuit. Lower body. Okay, cool. That's all set up now. You know what? I could think harder, or... Smarter, not harder. I said I was going to do this before. Swimsuit, lower body. Now, first off, that's getting filled, that's getting filled. Grab this. Turn that off. Sorry. Rest should be fine. It seems this goes a little bit up higher on the hips, so we're just going to continue this. Oops. Outward, like so. How high on the hips? Cutely high on the hips, so... Probably more like that. Still going to be putting frills over it, but it matters. There we go. Now for chest, duplicate. This does seem to be about the right place. Okay, and everything above this line also disappears. Whoops, too far. Because the normal one is going to be there. I mean, I could have just put this on the normal, but to Too late. Okay, so when we have this top of that, so I think just chopping off the black should do it. Okay, cool. Body ribbon. And it's going to be the same rules as this. Except it's going to have a much smaller knot. Body ribbon knot. Yeah, I think I can do that. Question is it behind or in front? I move it and then I immediately forget I move it. I think it'd be on top. Body ribbon ribbon. Or bow. Body bow. Okay. Yeah, let's clean this up a little bit. Cool. A little too much. There we go. Now, once again, select this. No, select that. It is a big bow. It covers everything. It is the Futaba model where though she has enough to show. Futaba, where you just wear the one piece and you have the giant bow on the chest. I think that's who it was. I don't know if I'll add shine to this. I will, however, do a little of that. Okay. Nothing special. Well, it has the curving part. I don't know how to feel about that. But basically, it goes down like this. And then it meets up with an edge in order to have it go like that. You know, sharper and better looking, but that's the basic premise. Span 2. Boop. And let's bring this in just a little bit. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. I didn't want it to be one giant thing. And have this go down one more. Yeah, that looks more complete now. Okay. Now that's left for the clothing is the little frilly bits. And actually, these frilly bits go underneath it, so that's going to be interesting. But let's turn back on the arms. Unless I deleted them, in which case I'll cry. Nope, not all is not lost. So this will have to go behind the chest, because, it technically is. Swimsuit, or left swim. I don't think I'll need to split them, but I'm not ruling it out. Okay, so we have that, and then we have the ruffles have ridges. So we could just go like that. And like that. Come on. Oh, I didn't continue on down there, that's why. Something like that. Now, let's make this blue so I can actually tell. Okay. Expandidus. Pixelless. And I'm going to drop this down 90. And do a little bit of shading in here. It's kind of needed to show that it's frilly. I'd like avoid it on a sprite, but I don't think I have a choice here. Okay, now for down here. Okay, so once again, they're frilling off of here. I think I can go like about there. Boop. And yeah, let's go with my one of the black or grays. That'll help with this. It's not shade. It's something else entirely. Oops, there we are. Okay. And of course, because I moved some things, this completely explodes on this side. Whoops. Copy, paste, flip. There we go. Everything's better. Could make it a bit smaller. But I like that it stands out. Oh, I need to do the navel. No, the navel probably works. Okay. What? Yes, the shading on the legs, because that was half the battle of this. So I'm going to duplicate this. Left lower leg shade. All I need to do is drop this 90-90. Well, this is more going to be like 50. Boop. Duplicate. Left knee. Shade. Boop. Duplicate this. Shade. Now, here comes the winter of my discontent. How am I going to mask this? Also, should I, yeah, let's see. I'm going to move this out a pixel. Or this over. Not flesh script. Okay. So, the masking. What I was saying before is that I kind of want it so that, like, I could dip the knees and I'll squish this thing in its entirety, because, like, it doesn't matter because this is turning, so that can remain exactly the same as it should be. But this is going to be... I'll probably have a little bit of knee in. This is going to go down. So that means that this part is going to be shaded. It's going to come in shaded. So what's the line I follow? What can I pull over to make this look better? Can I do a straight line? I mean, like, I can literally test this out. So if this was bending, I cut like this. I didn't have this set to continue. That... Actually, that does kind of pass mustard. I'm almost thinking like something like this. And I just pull in this curve. It's like this part's always going to be kind of on the top. Like all this is going to be in shade because this is being pulled down. So let's just go with it. pretty much this follows the contour of the leg, and it should be like so. All I'm going to do is just, I'm going to take this and I'm going to pull it out and maybe rig it if like one leg lifts or anything like that. Now, if the knees go in and this dips down, how would it look? Well, of course, the thighs are going to get more shaded. Well, no, actually, I don't think this gets too shaded much because this is going to be full. It's going to be these that get shaded because these are going to be tilted up. Is there anything that could get shaded on that? If I had a skirt, yes, but I don't have a skirt for this. They might have to switch layers to become in front of this to show that it's tilting, and that might be a little painful. I think I'll just slide them down because that's how it should work anyways. The corner, I feel myself painting myself into it. Upper leg shade mask include. But I still think something should be in there. So I think I'll just do my standard, the anime. Oops. And I'll get some use out of this. I say it's the anime style because, like, quite literally, I've seen so many where it's like, yeah, just let the inner thighs be a bit shaded and it'll be good enough. Okay, anything I need to think of? No? Oh, yep, the main nail I need to have in there. Yeah, I do need to think of that. And I need to give her her blush, which is the same color as this, but increased saturation, or increased luminosity and saturation. So this is like 80. This is like 80. I'm going to just have it like that. Give her eyelashes. Or eyelids. Or no. Eyebrows. I am braining now. I'm going to grab something to eat shortly. Simple ones like that. Okay, now for the lobotomy. First, turn this off. Left nail. Secret is I'm going to just draw it all at once, and then I'm going to split it up. So I think I can do this on a 2. No, it's a little more than that. Okay. Want to see if this is the right angle before I commit. Need a little bit more. I need a lot more. Okay. So it's side of head, more top of head. Somewhere around here. I think that works out good. Okay, let's turn this into something that I can work with. I think this is... I can make it a little thinner. It just needs to be there. Okay. Then I have a very gradual, like so. And I don't need to outline this. Okay. Now for this big sucker. How far off the head is it? It's about double the size of her side lock, which is like right about here. Let's count. So from here to here, that's about 22 and a half. From here to here, 23. So let's take off a pixel. Your pixel is forfeit. I think we still need to have a little bit of that. And then we get in some fake lighting. I see what the problem is. It should be matching up with that, or else it feels like it's just doing its own thing. Wouldn't be an issue of just good enough. Okay. Now for the dripping part after I split this. Oop. Right now. Now, this is going to be animated. I'm going to have it be a 24 frame or a 24 parameter, 24 unit parameter that I'm going to try and do some animation on the twos, I'm guessing. Don't know how long the loop is going to be, but I think it should only last like a couple seconds. Then I can make the loop just like occasionally, like every 5 seconds do a drip. And the drip can last over a second, so that's a 6-second loop in total. But I need to frame by frame this. Whoops. Okay. Drip 1. Duplicate. Drip 2. Duplicate. Drip 3. Duplicate. Drip 4. This is going to be its start dividing. Drip 5. This is in free fall. This has become blob again. Get drip 6. This is going to fall. Whoops. This is going to fall a bit more, but due to mysterious magical reasons, it's going to start dissolving. And this is going to expand a bit more. I think I'm also going to have to get rid of this chunk of it. That can be on the main one, because this has to swing to fit with her head tilts. Also, let me check how... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Drip 7. Let me flip back to drip 1. Drip 8, where this is all the way down here. It's mostly gone, and I could just carbon copy drip 1. Okay, so we go down here. Boop. And I'm just going to get rid of anything other than that. Then I'll have to go through it again, because as I said before... Oh. I controlled X, not control seat. Just make it look like it has ooze there, and that can drip off. That'll be fine. So, boop. Well, time to do an animation test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On a sane one, the dripping would actually be put out or spread out over the course of 24 frames, where like the first ones are longer than the last, but I'm not messing with that right now. This is all going to be the same. It's going to be 160 so I can see stuff. Let's turn this all on. I'll link this back to here in order to do any edits in the middle of stuff, but I'll get to that when I get to that. Okay. I think that works. I think there's one oddity in there when it does that. Okay, so I can link. Ooh, look, the cells are linked. I think I either put more down here, like it's like, you know, moving or not, or I put it at the top. Yeah, I think that's not going to work. Okay. Okay, link these so I can actually work on the same term. Okay. Okay, I don't think that withdraw up here of 2 is really doing it for me. Like, I think if it withdraws by, like, 1... Yeah, those are just popping out of nowhere. So, link... Yeah, and then it just cuts, so, yeah, being a bit weird. Just fill it in. Did it add anything to the story? No, not really. It's just satelliting, so yeah. Right there, it disappears, and it just looks weird. Bring it back. Like that I could... The fact that it's stained for a few frames makes it look like, yeah, it's being there and then it's being pulled when all that falls out. At 200%. Okay, I think that's good. It's been 4 hours, so I'm going to stand up for a bit. I'm going to shovel something into my mouth, and I'll be right back. We're splitting this, and I think that's basically the last thing I need to do. Yeah, last thing I need to do. Alright, be right back. Alright, calories consumed, so let's get back into this. Okay. The dripping's fine. We're going to be doing... Okay, I actually have a checklist for what I definitely want. Spinny eyes is default. Ears pull down on eyes open. Black drips from there. We got black outlines for everything, like the extra one, which I have done. Actually, is she wearing any... Nope. Anything else I want to do with the hair? It's kind of unfortunate that this ends up like it does. I want to delete this animation tag. Boop. There we go. That's how you know you have a good gradient going on. When you keep them all on, you still have a gradient. Okay. Let me either A, pull this down or move it up. So I'm going to move it to the top first so I can see how I'm working on it. And then decide which way it's going. The cheapness in me says extend. And also put a single pixel here. Maybe a little bit more. Because it's still matching up under that arm, which is the problem. Something like this. I think that's too long, though. Yeah, that's definitely too long. Okay. Option B. Shrinking it. Whoops. Okay. This is another spot I can take out a few pixels. This is one right here. I can take out a few pixels. Like, the hair will be bouncing a little bit, but you always want to have it so that silhouette isn't doing weird things. And I think this will work. Rome. It's matching up a bit, but it's not hidden behind. And this looks further back because, well, it's being covered up right. Okay. Let's begin the splits. Actually, I should be going from top down. That's how it worked fine last time. Okay, so all the way up to the top. Don't need to do it for that. Don't need to do it for that. Already just did it. Right eyebrow. I'm not doing it for the side locks. Right eye. What the heck is this called, actually? There we go. Right eye shadow mask almost closed. Oop. Right eye shadow mask mid. Right eye shadow mask full. Right eyelash, or right eyelash closed smile. Right eyelash closed neutral. Right eyelash almost closed. And I do think I'm going to need to do something with the eye whites for the masking, because I just had a thought. It's like, oh yeah, these aren't being covered, so... Eh. Right eye lash mid open. Okay. Swirls are done, but I need to flip this. Or to, not flip, copy it. Right eye. Okay. The eye whites actually don't... Right eye white shade. So I don't need to copy this one over, but however, I do need a mask. Left eye white eye mask. Open. I'm not being mirrored. Okay. Yeah, I might as well do it this way. That's a little off. Left eye mask, or mask mid. Duplicate. Flip it. Left eye mask almost closed. One thing is, with the rigging I'm expecting to do for the ears going down when the eyes are open more, that's going to be the weird, like, over 100 setup. What I mean by that is that it's kind of expected to be defaulted at 0 to 1. And I never quite liked that it's... The live... that Visual Studios goes from, like, 0 to 2.1 for no good reason. I know it's, like, for surprise, but Live 2D doesn't even, like, default the eyes opening that much. But I'll do that because that's how they're set up. Okay. Now that we got those. Mouths we don't have to... I can't spell. I can't find the right position. Okay, here we go. Right, lower arm. Cool. Right wrist. Right hand. Right elbow. Right upper arm. And you don't get to really see it, but right shoulder. Layer. Right hip. Joint. Boop, boop. That's for both of them. Right upper leg shade. Right upper leg. Oh, that's why. Right knee shade. I'm going to do one more pass over just to make sure. Or right knee. Right ankle. right foot. Right lower leg shade. Okay, that's pretty much everything. I think I want to do a little bit of shading on this because it just dropping straight down to this kind of eh. So, whoops, let's put this up. Mhm. And then let's just do a little back there like that. Turn the ribbon off for a second. There would be, like, you know, a bit of space there. Okay. I think we got this. Still like how that goes. Alright. Going to BRB because I need to run script that just says where everything exists. And it shows my tax return. You know how it goes. Okay, so I got that made. I have the folder. Okay. Scale this up. How big do we want? 64. Probably going to be too big, but I like to see what it says. Yeah, that's not bad. They'll divide by 2. Are you going to be a gig? That says 4 gigs. 1 second. Let's go back. I think I put something in here. So scale times 32. Nope, that's still 4 gigs. Nope, we're not doing that game. Yeah, a gig is fine. It's how much RAM it's going to take up. Okay. And let me check one thing quick. Okay, it does seem to save out correctly. Blah. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if I can get live 2D cubism to run correctly. No, I'll wait till that's finished getting in there. I had downloaded version 3, but it doesn't work with, or then 5.3, but it doesn't work with VTuber Studio yet, so that's just some wasted space on my hard drive for a while. Okay, now we can bring that back. Okay, and we close you down, and we're back into this. Okay. Okay, let's reassemble the doll. That should be everything. Let's make this blue so I can actually see the, green. Okay. And first things first, tidy this up a bit. And get down to here. I'll call out what I don't need in a second. Am I going to need multiple hair? No, there's only one. No, I'll do it. So what I'm waffling on is if I should divide the hair and the other derivatives up, and I decided yes. Whatever. Okay. That's purple. Great folder. So if there's multiple, you can make a folder. But if there's one, you can't make a folder. Please. And I don't have to worry about anything on clothes, so that's fine. Ribbon X, -1. Ribbon Y, ribbon Y. The funny thing is, I'm probably just going to work on this with chest physics. So that's funny to me. Shoulder ruffle Y. Shoulder ruffle Y. Shoulder ruffle X. Shoulder ruffle X. Hip ruffle Y. Hip ruffle Y. Hip ruffle X. Okay. We also need do I want to do like a hip Y so that it dips down? I'm not too sure how actually, like, I didn't think of like how sassy or whatnot to do with this one. Also, drip 0 to 24 to give me proper movie time and animation. Ear tilt 0 to that. Might as well also add ear X, physics, ear X, physics, -1 to 1. Bow back, bow, or back ribbon X, back ribbon X, back ribbon Y. I think we'll do just shoulder X. Don't know about hips. You know what? Just for giggles. I'll just basically have them be inverted. Just go off that. Now that we've gone through all this time, or through all this, let's get the eyes into their proper thing. Right eye, right eye. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're in the right spot. So these are eye open. Oh yeah, I need to add swirl animation. Right eye open. Swirl. Left eye. Wait, why do I have double, eye? Oh, yeah, because I don't have the... Yeah. That makes sense. I was confused because they're not being called eye whites. That's literally it. Left eye open. Now let's get the closed eyes. Please close. There we go. Right closed, or right eye closed. Left eye closed. Alright, how to group this sucker up. First off, get rid of smile, get rid of brow X, get rid of brow angle and brow form. We don't need it. Get our basic open and close set up on the 0.5. The closed are off on this side. The ons are off on this side. And I might as well do this while I'm here. As usual, I'm going to have the smile at 3. The frown at 4. I might want to fix that pixel. Anyways. Is it on all of them? Oh, we'll find out. Oh. Go away. Yeah, even though I might as well fix that before I get in. Okay. There it is. You know what, let's just keep it. Actually, it's only an issue for the ones that are closing. I'm not having to fix it for the rest of them. So. You almost close, it doesn't matter because it's merging in with that. It's just that being like... There just looks weird. Okay, once again, onto the breach. No, we want to export a Photoshop document and not a ping. Okay, open up the GIMP. Import this to fix the headers. I still think it's really weird that I have a header issue. And that GIMP just does not care. It's like, yeah, it's not exact, but I'll work with it, bro. It's like the weird times I find that, like, Excel, like actual Microsoft Excel, will accept more slop than its competitors, or like the ones that try to be able to read its format, or the other way. That said, it's always funnier to find out that competitors follow your standards better than the person that made them. Going to cough? Oh no, it's muted. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to it. Just junk mail. Okay, so we have those closed. Do it the same on that. We should group these up first. Right eye. Left eye. Also, I know it's because it's just all the different mouths are open, but it looks like she's missing teeth. I believe rabbits regrow their teeth. That's why they have to, it's a rodent thing. Why they have to gnaw so much. It's literally, otherwise it'll grow through their mouth. Left eye almost closed. Okay. Grab you three. Because the rest of this stuff is going to be moved all over the place, so... Oh well. I'd love to not do it, but... 2-5, sure. Okay. And the open stuff is closed on this side. And the almost closed stuff. Oh, because I didn't finish these off yet. Okay. Like, huh. Or I missed this one. Either way. Yeah, I just didn't finish these. Okay, that makes... That makes sense. I want to close these just so I can see a little bit for now. Then I will get the masking right. Okay, almost closed. Yeah, okay, I can cinch these up then. Mm-hmm. Nope, I messed up somewhere on the left eye. Did I just not get it? Oh. There we go. Now then, we do the upper end of these. Is that 4-5? Cool. Now then. Rig these to the right mask. Yes, they're invisible. Give me a second. Rig these to the left masks. Okay. As per usual, we will squish these when it hits the number. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Okay, cool. Oh, nope, I have to extend this out. I have both of them selected, right? I did not. Oh wait, wrong spot. This should be at 25.25. There we go. And the last one doesn't matter. Now going to set the opacity at 0. Oh yeah, I have to set a opacity of 0 across every single combination of that because it's silly. Okay. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. That one will be fine because I don't have any keyframes that I messed up because I was not thinking the fact that I had already keyframed them. This is kind of why I usually turn them off first. And I'm like, I'll just keep it on so I can properly monitor this. I mean, I could make a transformer that doesn't have those issues, but... Okay. Oh, eye shade should be in here. Won't make a difference because the... Come on, there we go. The eyelashes should be as big or bigger than this. So it's not like it's going to ruin it like I usually expect it to. There we go. Okay. Now then, this is masked to all the left eye shades. Bop, bop, bop. And we'll opacities to be 0 so that I don't deal with the same embarrassing problem in the future. And you are masked as well. Did I miss one? Oh no, I missed one. Okay. Bop. 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 Now then. right eye shade. Left eye shade. Almost closed. Left eye shade. Wait, I'm confused now. So I had two almost closed. One of them was not named correctly. Okay, whatever. That seems like the correct one. That seems like the correct one. That seems like the correct one. I don't know what you would fall under. Oh, the mask. That's what it's... Okay, I'm good. I'm just confusing myself. Right eye shade mask. So I have one for the actual eyes, and then I have one for the mask. Or for the, eye shade, which is like a third of the eye will be... just have a shade on it. It's a lot of confusion for little effect, but that's how it goes. And the almost closed in here just, like, doesn't matter. Because it's not going to get toggled on or off. But it needs to be there at all times. Okay, let me... There we go. Left eye... mask, or eye shade mask open. Okay, these are going to be a bit weird than what I usually do with this. Okay, so we have set up. Have it happen at 2, 5, and 3. So the I need to name better. Because if I have to look in them, I'm going to get confused. Okay. The almost closed ones on both sides. At this point, that looks a little concerning. Should just be flung up here. Or no, at this point, they should just be flung up here. And that'll be hunky-dory for them. Okay, one second. I have a feeling I grabbed the wrong one at some point on this. Be nice if I could see, like, what's actually connected to this. That's the eyeshadow mask. And this is the normal masks. Wait, this is fully open. Why aren't you... Ah. Okay, let's try this once again. Delete all this. Scroll all the way down here to left eye mask, almost closed. Oh, that's why. Nothing to see here. Just me being slightly confused. Now the question is, why aren't I seeing the other ones? Because this mask is here. This should be showing up. All else fails, I just check this out, but... This is the left eye. You're in all the masks. Oh yeah, reverse mask. Okay, that's it. Okay, now I can make them disappear. There we go. I need to look for the shade mask. I have a few... Oh, I hate this. I wish I could just click this and get, like, anything that has that point on it. But it doesn't work like that. Because that means I have something open and I don't know where it is. Either way, let's fix this up and then we can figure out what the heck I'm messing up. So, mid on this side, we toss you up here. Full mask. On this side, we toss you up here. And clearly something screwy again with the eye shade. Like you're only getting it for that one brief moment. If I drag this down, yeah, okay, it is working as expected. Then how come literally this mask right there is not doing anything for it? Whoop. This is on the left shade mask. All of them. For right now, I'm just going to leave this off. I'm not going to bother. Yeah, let's just... cut the shade mask nonsense. I'll turn it off. Maybe if I figure it out later, I'll figure it out, but... Also, these should probably be reverse masked. With, all the eye whites. Okay, I'm going to go through... I can't move down like that, so I have to do it manually. All right. Isn't this supposed to be at 4.5? Yeah, I think this is supposed to be at 4.5. Okay, let's fix that. Then what are... That's why everything's breaking. Cool. I didn't cinch them. Okay, that's an easy fix. You're not even turned on. There we go. .251. Oh yeah, on this side it's supposed to be flung up to the heavens. Let me fix that. Whoop. Control Shift copy. This side. Yep. Okay, I think that's fixed everything. Okay. Now, what the heck is the one that's like out of 4 here? Yeah, you're supposed to be 4.5. Okay. I'm also going to have the eyes set up just so I can do a little bit of testing in letting it thrash for a minute. You know, actually, I should probably... split this up, change this over to the right eye open. Whoop. Looks like it works. Oh yeah, since I'm masking... masking gets so weird. Okay. We don't want the shade ones, we want the normal ones. Right eye white mask. Okay. This is in the shade. Why did I call it shade? Okay, cool. Grab that one, grab that one. Left eye, white mask. Okay, and what we're going to do is at 0.5, we're going to yeet this up and not care about it anymore. Wait, what the heck is... What is going on? Okay, so we have this, we have this. Left eye, white mask. So on the right side, we have that shade. This is going to drive me nuts. Because I cannot... This is what I get for not just making them white and then moving on with it, because I'd be able to tell what I'm doing. So I keep just selecting the shade ones. It doesn't help that I keep naming them shade because I'm misselecting them. Okay, we have that one. We have this. Right eye white mask. This is why naming's important. Okay, and as said before, at 0.5, we are just going to eat these into... nope, not that way. We're just going to eat these into the stratosphere. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, because it won't be a problem when I move that down to the right side. So, we eat this up here. We finish this off. And then we change this to be on the right side so it doesn't do any weirdness. Okay, I'm going to let this thrash for a second. Oh wait, no, I need to have the eyes actually move, or I can't tell because of the white going on. Okay. Flip that across. The Y should be a little more standard. The issue with the X is that the eye shape is kind of weird. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to synthesize the corners first. Synthesize the corners. So we have this look over, go up. I'm going to drag this back by pixel, down by a pixel. Okay, cool. Maybe I should round him a little bit more. Either way, it looks like it's working. I haven't had anything explode. got the pixely stuff at the edges, but that's mostly because it's floating near there. Okay, cool. Let's run through the mouths real quick. So we have our open mouths. And our closed mouth. Oh, I didn't add a voice. Oh. Voice. Oh. Voice. Oh. And then closed mouths. Okay. I have that turn on at 0.5 as usual. Mouth normal. So when this is above 8 on the, we think you're doing a voice phonic, it will actually be the voice phonic. Okay, now for full. Oh yeah, we have extra full in here. Let's get over there. I said get over there. There we go. Okay. Those are set up. Okay, get the mid-mouths. I can't show anything now, but this is pretty much all that's needed. I just have to pick the points and we're good to go. Point in this case, I think I'll go with 3. So the full mouths turn off on this side. And the mid-mouths turn off on this side. Add in the end caps so that it doesn't yell at me later and disappear and do other weirdness. And full and extra full, so I'm going to have at like 6 seems like a good number. Normal full you turn off after this point. No, I can't see it because, you know, extra full is on. And then we're going to go and make sure all the frowns are set up. There's only 3 in this case. And as per usual, frown starts at -4. Neutrals are the ones that get the short end of the stick because I actually have to do some work with them. Set that to 0. Set that to 0. Put this over at the other end. 0.301. -0.401. Okay. I realize I'll fix this in a second, but these two can't be like this because the smiles are the only ones that switch. I don't have a full set for the other end, but I'll fix that in a second. Something's going weird. There we go. Okay. Let's just let this thrash a bit and see how it looks. Oh, I didn't hit the button. I think it looks pretty good. Okay. Let me actually save this out. Cool. No, that's fine. I just got the face and mouth set up. I had a little bit of trouble on the eye shading, which I think I might need to like round this a bit. But otherwise it's working. Just thinking about what the next part to move on to, and I'm thinking possibly the dips. So let's do the usual, make that go away. Make that go away. Find all the shades. Flip onto that V down here. And flip onto that. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Just trying to think of anything else. Raining only slightly. So let's get everything into groups. And get that hierarchy set up. Got our head. Got our hair. We got our ribbon. Head. Warp. And as always, head positional. So I can move stuff around without having it be completely and utterly destroyed by other items trying to do things. It's going well enough. I had a bit of a hiccup. There we go. Okay, now we grab the neck and do the same thing. Okay, got that. Let's get the arms put together. Arm group. Warp. Use warp. It's a warp. Arm position. Somewhere back there. Cool. And this can go on upper body. Upper body. Upper body position. Okay, and then... Oh, I don't need those. Or do I? Yeah, I think I do. The legs can do other things, but those are pretty much going to remain static. Lower body warp. Actually, that should be... undo that. Lower body warp. Wait, why is neck position all the way up there? Mistakes were made. Get in there. There you go. And all these are legs. Oh wait, this should be part of this. Don't think you'll have an issue because these extend past it. This extends out, so the box is fine. Okay. Now then, I also, for this stuff... having this so I can counterweight it against how this tilts, so it's always dripping down, depending on how much the head is tilted. Okay. Now then, how do I... to try doing what the whole point of this was for? Right, 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 cool. Right leg full warp. Right lower. Well, first off, these two should be stapled together. Right upper leg warp, as well as the lower one being stapled together. Lower leg warp. Okay. I think I'm going to have it derived from... derived body Y. Derived body Y. So that I can possibly do a little bit of tomfoolery with it. But for now... oh, I don't want the kneecap. Lower leg positional. Right kneecap warp. Right. No, actually this should be on the lower leg positional. Everybody get out. Okay, everybody get back in. That goes away. Oh, you should... How did I not grab you two? Oh, that's why. Lower leg position. Right lower leg positional. Okay, so we have all that. Now, foot and ankle. Foot positional. Right leg body Y warp. Well, not body Y. Did I call it derived? Yes. So, basically all I want to have happen is that it does that. And that maybe this goes down a bit. So, let me think for a second. I like put this at 800. It'll go like that. To roll it over would be kind of hard. That is what kind of needs to happen, though. So on top of that, this chunk... At like the midway point here. Needs to get like this. Whoops. Not like that. Needs to get like this. And then roll over to 800. That's not it. There you are. That's not it either. Probably easier just to make that ball go down. Alright, delete all that. Nope, that's not the right button. Oh my god. Okay. That can always stay at a lower one. Yeah. I don't like the flipping. This is something I've seen every once in a while for like twin tails or something, like turning the head, it'll just flick across like a couple lines. It just doesn't do it gradually. So how do we do this? This even be like right here? I mean, technically that works. But I think that this needs to like move faster towards the end to really get it. That switch over, that's kind of weird still. Yeah, this is exactly why I want to work with this, because you can do some weird stuff and it doesn't feel the worst. Honestly, it might have been better if this was like on top of it, but that's not what we have. I'll go with it. Now comes the silly part. Where, well, no, I still also have to compress this down. Oops, no, not on that one. On this one. No. There we go. Make sure it's at neutral. Upper right upper leg derived body Y. No, that... Okay, we'll bring this up here. Right upper leg derived body Y. Okay, we drag this out because we did something dim. Okay, and now I think I have to also work on this one. That slides a little like that. Whoops, that's not what I want. So I had a thought that maybe I could actually slide this on top, but I kind of ruined it with the back being on there. I could separate it out, and then I could bring it back in behind there. Maybe it'd work. But I think, nah. I don't want to do too much of that. So we have this. What I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to have these legs go together and those go apart. Or and these do the actual most of the work. You know, my kind of standard cutesy style of this. So whoops, no. You go up here then. Okay. Please just let me grab this. Okay. Okay, I think that offsets most of the weirdness, so also on this. This comes up. Works well enough. Okay. Do you have anything on you? No. So the rest of you, though... Why can't I scroll down? Oh, because that isn't expanded. That's why. Okay. Need to grab all of you. Copy paste. Flip. Nothing to flip. And then start renaming you all to left. Okay. And then we just populate it. All the stuff. Nope. So this gets the lower leg. Also, I'm going to have to hand set up these ones, but you get set to 1. You I'll work on in a minute. And I don't think I actually need it for the kneecaps, but oh well. And the lower legs. Okay. As for you, I do one. At that point, you go to draw order 1. Okay, cool. overall body warp Y. Overall derived body warp Y. Yeah. So as per usual, the goal is to make toes hit this position. This one has a real dip to it. And so I think I could do a little bit. Technically, this should move back, but nah. That's good enough. Okay, cool. I guess we also want to have an arm X, because I always do an arm X. Arm raise. And I should have absolutely no problems with moving these arms. Let me just group them up right. Nope, I missed the shoulder. Okay. And I don't really need warps, because I can just pirouette on the edge of a sphere. And just put this right in. Oh, wait. No, the one problem is that it's impossible to replicate these across. Yeah, I forget about that. So I will be doing this with the good old-fashioned rotate. Anyways. I didn't even select the right spot. Okay, get down here. Okay. And rotate you down. Cool. Get up here. And put it about right back where it is. Rotate you up. Cool. Lower arm. Right lower arm group. Okay, what the heck is this? Okay, we're doing this. Oh, I did it all on the... Okay. Upper right, or right upper arm warp. I was very confused for a second, because instead of making a warp, I just selected them all, and of course they all rotated it properly. Okay, cool. Then up here. Making sure that that's not rotating too, but it isn't. Okay, cool. Now we get the lower. Right lower arm. Okay. Of course I don't somehow have the hand in there. Okay. Okay, select out of there, select hand. There, we got everything selected now. Right lower arm. Okay, go down. Cool. Okay, now we do the simple. Copy, paste. Move them up to arm warp. Flip them. Rename them. Okay, drop that in. Why? I drag it, I hold on there. Now it works. Timing issues? You have to wait 3 milliseconds instead of 2.5? I don't know. I don't like it. Okay, cool. We have that. Now, let's get the little bit of the body movement, because I had put... hip and shoulder X for a reason. Quite simple. Shoulder X, shoulders go out like this. I'm going to have to change a little bit of this to meet up, but also probably should lower it just a little. Rotate it just a bit. I'll have compensation for this setup. Yep, that's what I want. I was going to try some other stiffness things, but I think I'm just going to call it a day when I get all this set up. But anyways. Oh, yep, thank you. I love having to zoom out to do precise... precise movements. Okay, and now for lower body. First off, shoulder X, or lower body shoulder X compensate. Oh, wait. I guess this was where the compensate would be. Lower body shoulder X compensate. Send that to the void. A little clunky, but I mean, porcelain doll. Left hip. I think I'm just going to have these go in. Okay, let's copy this, paste it, flip it. Yeah, this should be flipped. Just less work for me to have to work the legs. Okay, so put that on there. There it is. Okay, now let's figure out what the heck is going on with the hips. Not like that. Tilt a little bit. Now then, on the leg side. Looks like crap right now because I don't have the one leg moving up or going out. So, anything on this? No, there is not. Okay, cool. When it goes this way, basically steppies. Okay, copy pasta. Flip it. And then put everything in here. Oh, wait. Let's put this as default first. I made a mistake. I didn't have something set as default. So here is what I'm going to do. Okay, fine. I can't actually select while I do this. Can I reset to origin? Whoop. Yeah, everything's fine here. Okay. Copy paste. Lip it. Live 2D work is less about being super ultra skilled in it and more like, how the heck do I fix this? Okay, that's working right. Okay. So we have that funny stuff. We need to have the compensate for like this tilt up here. That's relatively easy. Let me just find the main body. I think I can just do this, to be honest. So, where are you? There you are. Try and keep this as level as possible. There we go. Now we have a little bit more to go, but let's take a look at how the physics is working. Or just how it is on, well, thrashing as I put it. Where it just gets to move and do whatever. So I still have to get head tilts in, I still have to get physics in. Yeah, I think I need to have you on the derived body Y. Hello! Well, glad you feel better, Mimi. I'm just slowly going mad with this, but what's to be expected? Oh wait, don't I have this on something else? I don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, drink plenty of water. Well, I think that's more for normal headaches, but... I have no other advice, so it's all you get from me. Okay, let's see how it works. Oh, wait. What's going on here? I think I just don't have this set up. Yeah, I don't have this set up. Okay, let me just find you. There we go. No, wait, it's not supposed to be. Upper leg shade. What, is there no, like, lower? Oh! That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't really have migraines. I just have the curse of sinus infections constantly. Yeah, that's doing it. I should probably just turn shade knees off, because I don't have anything on them. I could do a little bit of stuff, but let's see. It'll be fine. But yeah, thank you. I had a few hiccups on this that I didn't expect, mostly because I named things too close together. And that caused some issues. Okay. Yeah, a lot of rigging is very much there's an ugly phase that goes on forever. Okay, let's do my standard little head tilts. I love my head tilts. So first off, there's a lot of trust the plan, and I kind of hate that with this stuff, but what else do you do? Yeah, I can understand that. I don't take a lot of pain medication myself. I mean, I have a high pain tolerance to start with, but stuff, I just don't want to rely on it all the time. When it gets bad enough, I start taking it regularly. Basically, if it's enough to put me down, I'll consider having something with it. Oh wait, wrong. Oh, yeah, wrong angle. Angle Z. There we go. So I completely understand that and the rationale behind it. Because I'd do it too. I have no problem. Oh, this is going to suck. So why this is going to suck is because this is off-center, so I'm going to have to redo this on both sides. So I think I'm going to do it at this corner specifically, and I'll mirror it to the other side. And I'll just move this down. Okay. I can't be zoomed in. So when it's like that on the other side, it'll be fine. Cool. Because it's an uncenter... maybe if I put the ponytail on its own positional, it'll be fine. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Like, everything else is screwed up on this, but... What? Change you. Okay, ponytail. We're going to put you on a positional. Ooh. Right there. Cool. Now that we have that for... we can now do the head... Oh, no, we still have the nails and stuff. You know what? You know what? We just... There we go. Now we have something we can actually mirror across. Head angle Z. And you can come along too. Okay, cool. Once again, at this corner. Something like that. Oh, I need to move the head, or the neck positional. Oh no, change. I must have misclicked. Angle Z. There we go. Now comes the point where it's mildly painful. The head tilts. Base head angle XY tilt. So the first start this off because I like to have the head tilt a little bit, as in actually rotate. I'm going to put a good distance out of this. And stuff is going to move around, but oh, it helps if I actually put that at -30. Now, I'm going to be doing perspective and all the rest of that fun stuff, but just to get it started, this is what I do. Then I'm going to move this down a couple pixels. That's a couple pixels, and I'm going to use the forbidden technique of flip vertically. So right now, looks pretty bad. But what's going to come next is that I deform all the stuff that needs to be deformed. And now I'm going to, first off, move this in like 2 pixels. So match this with this. And then squish this down. And I'm going to, because circle. Otherwise we're making a square with all the points it can go to. So this is more circular. And going to just tilt this up for flavor. I think it needs to go down a few more pixels. Which is a little hard once you've done this. But it can be done. Mostly so that when it goes like this, it just isn't writing itself. It's actually having the head go up. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, wait. Have to flip horizontally, not vertically. Now we have that. Now we have to go down, and as figured out before, I need to move this up like 5 pixels. So let's go with you going to about here. Just to make sure that... Yep, that still goes down. Oh, that's a couple more. Let's make this flush. Okay. If we have to undo stuff, we have to undo stuff. Tilt it down a little bit. Okay, and also oh, I forgot to pull it in a like few pixels too. There. Cool. Now we flip this across. You know, I didn't give her a nose. I don't think she has a nose. I mean, she has a nose, but... yeah, she doesn't have a nose on the front. I'm saved. Okay, cool. Rare instance of not even a dot nose. Okay, so the next step is to get a... before I forget, because I always forget to do these for some reason. Eyebrows. Very important to some strange people. But I'm making a VTuber model. Can I really judge? The answer is yes, but we'll pretend it's no. Eyebrow, where are you? Brow Y. Brow RY. Okay. Oh. Now then, as I was saying, the ears also I'm going to have a little problem with parallaxing, but let's get to them at a later point. Right now, I need to grab blush, all the eye stuff, all the mouth stuff, and the eyebrows. Because those make the most sense to travel. So this is going to be a face angle XY tilt. So, boom. And then we pull this over a few pixels. And then we, I'm going to make this a 7 wide. And we start squishing things so that they look round. We have to do the same for the hair, but she has simple hair, so it shouldn't be too bad. And I think I'm going to not really even do the downs. The angle Y downs. I mean, this... heads tilt... I don't like that. I think I have some... feels like something's a little backwards. So you look this way, then you look down. The back of the head doesn't go up. I could fix this easily. I could just have this go down more. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we look up. Yeah. I don't like the way that bounces up. I think that feels better. There's more of a art than a science to this. Okay, cool. Now back to me making excuses for not doing head tilts down. I don't have enough room on the face. Thank you. Come again? I'll do a little bit of up, but yeah, the down is not happening. The base design of this model does not have it unless I want to mask it and do all that, and I forgot to do it, so that's my bad. I'm not taking another few hours to fix that. Sorry, but not sorry. Alright, now for the front hair. Front hair tilt. I mean, honestly, on angle Y down, I can just drag the head, or the head full scale down. It'll look fine. Okay, so first off, we move this over. So at neutral, it covers up a little bit of this. So over here, it should just cover up a bit more. That's how you get the illusion down. And now we get some good references on how to fix this. Oh wait, one second. Making this 7 wide. Because we have to bring this in so that looks right. So grab this. Pull a little bit. Pull a little bit. Pull a little bit. And there. Like, the outline is ruined. And it should be just as thick as it was over here, but I'm not fixing that right now. It's looking like I'll need to have the hair cap move around a little bit. Or I'll need to put in a back of head, which I probably should do. Because I'm missing one, and yeah, this tilt sort of needs it. Okay, one second. This will be a quick fix. So what I mean is that... So we have the hair cap. Let's just duplicate it for a second. Put it on the top of everything. Make it like orange. We have mirroring? Okay, cool. So this is going to be behind everything, because I don't have enough of back ahead to work properly. So this can go all the way across. We aren't going to have the issues where like, oh no, you're going to see stuff. Now, what this is needed for is that we're going to flip it upside down. Bring it down here. And stretch it like that. Something of that nature. Actually, no, we don't need to go that far. We just need it to be behind the head. Like having it like right about down here. I'm thinking. And that doesn't feel right. Because when this tilts, all we're going to get is this, and like, I guess the side of the head? But this head is way down here. Alternatively, take this, duplicate it. I'm moving it to the top. The issue is we turn this way. And we have nothing coming down to tame this in. We have it going... Yeah, I don't think we need the back of the head. Okay. Duplicate this. bring this up here just so we can tell what's going on. We're going to call this part red. And I'm going to make another one. Hair back of head. Now then, this can go all the way across. This has to go to the back of the head, so let's have it do it like that. Something of that nature. Select modify, span to, like so, but we don't need any of this middle nonsense. And we don't need any of this line. That can go away. Now that should be enough. So 1 second. Boop. Export as Photoshop document. Click the 9 buttons. Open this up. Scale image. Was it times 16? I think it was. Also, I think it's raining outside. Not sure. Yep, that's the right size. Okay, cool. Close that down to save on memory because, good lord, everything hogs memory. Okay. Boop. Minimize this down. Bring this back. And just drag this over. Replace. And we're going to get a new texture in here that I have to put as standard. And then I have to move, oops. I have to move this to below hair cap. Like so. Yeah, see, it's even looking all right. Then I have to move this below hair cap. Shocking, I know. Like so. So when this turns, we have a little bit of something that's doing this. This should probably be in front of it. This should probably... Yeah, this is quite low on the list. There we go. Cool. Now we could fix up a few things like having this, Having this mask to... reverse mask to face is probably the best way. I mean, I could cut it out a little bit more, but... So, we have a mask to face. We reverse the mask. Everything's working as intended. Okay, cool. So, where was I? Ah, yeah, back to here. This part we can, however, vaguely just move up. Okay, we synthesize those corners. And then I was going to have, and still am going to have, head position angle Y. Or, yeah, it's a positional. I'm not doing any warps with it. There. Now to figure out how the heck the ears are going to work. First off, I think I'm going to ignore the nail, or the nail for right now. So this is ear group. And this one comes forward a little bit more. I think that works well enough. Like, I could technically do like a little bit of like, oh, this shrinks a bit. So I think what more I want is that. Motion mirroring. Why it squishes from the bottom. Okay, cool. Now then, figuring out the piercing. Okay, I think if we put that in the ear group, we can then work with it a bit, and then I'll move this a bit more, figure out things. Actually, that pretty much works. Ear piercing deform. Whoops. Not bad. Now I'm going to put it into its own group because we have the whole ear down thing. So anything that I'm going to be doing messing with like the front ear part, I should have on both. Because otherwise it won't tilt right. I guess we have to squish you a bit more. Okay. Now that we did that. Ear tilt. Let's make this a 9. 11 sounds good too. We're going to be doing a bunch of rotates today. That enough? No, that feels anemic. Okay, back to it. Can also just squish it a little bit. Let me just watch a video for a bit just to see how it goes. She has a twitch too, but I don't think it's on a loop. It could be just a very long loop though. You can never quite tell. Yeah, and I could tell more why everything is hidden because it's a little... You don't have to worry about how the heck this is supposed to match up for going to head. I may have played myself by having those. Okay. I think it should be good enough. Okay, copy pasta. Flip. Angle X gets the flip. The ear tilt does not. And this becomes right ear group. Wait, this is supposed to be left ear group. What am I doing? Left ear group. Okay. So this has to basically have reverse physics. Can I zoom to this? Okay, there we go. So on going left, this goes right. I also have to do this with the bow too. And I can't flip this. So I just have to do that by hand. Cool. Bow position. Okay. And let's flip that. technically I should be doing with this. Okay, let's emphasize those corners. Emphasize corners. Let's just take a look at how it looks in motion. I'm going to add the arm raise. Whoops. Rename arm raise. This is going to be a... Whoops. This is going to be a body Z, so that's the lean forward if you have it set up. And body Y, I don't think I'll need the angles in there. But, there are the normal angles in there. This is going to be 60% that one and 40 of the other. And since I'm sharing it between both, I'm having negative 60 to 60. Shaking could be 85. And we can have a slow reaction time just to give it a little more flavor. So things don't move at the same time, I should say for that. Its flavor means nothing. There we go. Derived Y. Oops, wrong one. That's going to have some body Z, some body Y, some very small amount of positional angle Y. So like 50 for there. This is more going to be 20 of that and then 80 of the other. So minus 60 to 60 again. This is not going to be so shaky and behind stuff. So 80, and then we can just go with that. Where are you? There you are. Okay, shoulders X. Going to be based off angle, mostly off angle X and some off body X. They're both going to be on angles. So this is going to be 70, 30. Minus 60 to 60. Okay, so this is going to be a reaction time of 0.9. We're going to take it shaky down to 0.8. We add shoulders. So as I said, this is basically going to be the same as that, except there's going to be some differences. Hip X. So this is going to be reflected for that. And this is going to be 30. This is going to be 70. Weird, that didn't take. Okay, and I think that's most of my standard little things set up. So this is more of it in motion with actual physics put in. Looking pretty good. So all that is basically left is the physics and getting that nail to drip right. Just going to be from that. So I do need to figure this one out. Whoops. So first off, Okay. Please go in there. Thank you. Just enough to make it feel like it's there. Because I don't have enough, like... I could add a few more things to make that have some depth in it, but I just don't have that right now. Okay. Now for dripping animation, which is going to be Pain Incarnate. Okay, let's get to you. So we have 24 spaces. I am literally bringing up a notepad right now so I can actually look at it. So we have 8 of these. I'm thinking the first few ones need to be at least 4 or 8. So I'm going to say that drip 0 is 8. Drip 2 is 12. Drip 3 is 16, and that's about half of it. Now it goes fast. So then we have 18 for from 16 to 18 for 4. And then from 5 we have to 22. We have to 20. And then 6 we have to 22. 7 we have to 24. So that's not going to work out. So I think we're going to have an odd time of 6 on the first one. 10 on the second one, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and then 8 goes to 24. Napkin math. It's the worst. Anyways, first off, we can't actually have it... No, actually we can. We can loop this. Yep, go ahead, change it. Mess it up, fam. I was just on a parameter. I just edited it. Why can't I edit it? Okay, anyways. From 0 to 6 we're turned on. We have this turned on, and then after that we turn off. Oh, we have to put something at the end? Okay, that's fine. Okay. So this part we turn on. We turn you on there. And then we cinch you to 6. So 6.001. Next one. Whoop. You start at 6 and go until 10. Cool. So you turn on there. You turn on there. 6.001. 10. 10.001. That's done. Okay, the next one is starting at 10. It's yelling at me. I have to do this first, or else it's like, oh no, you don't have this set up right. And I'm like, heck, I don't. Just give me 5 seconds. Okay, so this becomes 10. This becomes 10.001. This becomes 14. And this becomes 14.001. Cool. And this one is number 4. So from 14 to 16. Wait, that's 2. Oh, I think I messed up something in here. Crap. That's 4. That's 4. This should be 4. That can be 4. Or no, that can be 2. That becomes 2, that becomes 3. Okay, then I guess the last bit are hit on the 1s. That's fine. That's not the worst that could happen. I just need to adjust this now. So it goes 14 to 18. Okay, 5, we have that set up. And then we go from 18 to 20. Kind of bad part about this is that I'm eyeballing it because I did not test out the full run, but... Okay, so this is 5. This is 18. 18.01. 20. 20.001. Okay, cool. Now we hit this button again, and for 6, start at 20. And we go to 22. Not quite, because I can't actually pick the proper numbers I'm going to. It's kind of weird in an animation system. You can't set up the animation properly in the thing. Because that's what Live 2D was. Live 2D is just supposed to be like a tweening platform, like that you can just full sail make stuff. There's like dozens of these over the decades that... Oh wait, I'm on 6, so my last one should be on 20. There are dozens of these like tween animation programs that just like have died over the years because they're like all kind of like Flash in a way. But a few have like survived, and somebody had just realized that like, oh hey, you can just literally have it stream live to games, or VTubers in this case. And it's just a weird coincidence that this powers it, but it's supposed to be just generic. Non-frame based, I forget what it's called. It's generally not the best one, because like you can tell when it's not using frames and it's just tweening everything. If not used correctly, it has a very bad look, is what I'm saying. It's in the same realm of early 3D animation, where things just look wrong. And everybody knows they look wrong, but they go good enough. But when it's moving for a human puppeting it, it's not bad. Because it's the same thing with like AI trying to do. Sorry, I have to think for a second. With AI trying to do movies, because with like animation, everything is purposeful. And so there's a lot of more time to make animation when it's done by hand or even digitally and all that. So you tend to be rather conservative where you need to be and like only move when you need to, or you do a couple techniques in order to add motion to a scene, but it's only like three frames that you're just looping. When AI animates, it's because it's capturing off live, because there's more live film than there is animation. So when it tries to animate with it, everything just keeps moving constantly, because like humans don't stand still. They don't purposely conserve their movement in order to not waste money. So when you have movements, you have like micro movements of just like kind of tilting around, even though you're staying still for the most part. But it doesn't translate the best to animation, because things are moving all the time. It's weird when you think of it that way, but that's what it is. Okay, I'm going to set this up real quick so that I can have it. So I need to make an animation. I need to make it a normal SDK. I don't care about its size. I want it to be 6 seconds long, so at the end of it, actually at the start of it, so it doesn't matter. I just need to set it back to 0. Okay, 6 seconds long. Okay, let's pop the bunny in here. And we set this at this, and at 1 second. We set it at the other end. Okay, we set it at 24. And then we wrap around to 25 for the rest of this. 25.001. Until the end of time. Okay, and we need to make the bunny go all the way down the track, or else it doesn't work, because live 2D weird that way. So we overshoot. We're going to call this scene drip loop. Oh, and idle animation, because we also need to have 1 second, let's go back in here. We're going to have swirl. We're going to edit this so that it is repeating. So this will just make it easy. And we will find the swirl. We'll set that at 0. At 0. And then at the end of this, we're going to set it to 6. Easy pleasy lemon squeezy. You are set up to 6 seconds, right? Okay, there. I feel better. Okay, we save. We export as an animation for a runtime. Cool. I suppose we should actually do this. Okay, under cursor we have the left swirl. Swirl squish. And then in the middle here we have rotate. Cool. So this is going to, on this, all the way over here. 364 degrees. Actually, I wanted to go the other way. What is this? 360 over here. And 0 over here. There we go. Now then. So right about here it needs to squish. So this is at like the 25 and... No, is it control? Because there is a way to just like... There... No, that's not what I want. Fine. So I know I could do it outside of this, but... Fine. Really, you're going to... I've done this a million times. Why is it just being so weird now? You know what? If it wobbles, even better. Let's actually move this X over so I can see the side. Okay. Oh, I know why it's being weird. Because it's outside of the swirl. Or the rotate. Swirl squish. So this is going to be interesting. Very, very interesting. I almost wish I didn't notice that it does what I think it... Okay, and also move this... We're moving this over so I can actually see everything on here. Okay. Okay, and we're going to interpolate these to heck and back because we need it to be realizing that it's a rotation, so we're using ellipsis. And I think I'm still going to have to just end up masking this. Oh well. Now, the real fun part is going to be, well, you know, actually, left eye swirl and right eye swirl are the same thing. So if I do this, I copy and paste this, and make sure that everything's in the middle. I could take these and move it into right eye. So I just grab all this, drag it over here, well, I guess I do need to move the right into there. If only for consistency, I'll get rid of this texture in a second. But these are the same thing, so I can just... $1,000. There we go. So I just need to line this up after I realize that I have this meshed on and I don't need it anymore. Once more onto the breech. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. All I need to do is move this over, mute the microphone. Let out a sneeze. Okay. Throw this to the void. Wait, no, that was the wrong one. Throw that to the void. And now... Okay. We'll get there. If I can only just actually select the things I want to select and not the things that I don't want. Okay. Did I only, like... I'm trying to figure out what's going on, because... I had moved this over, right? Okay, let's just... There's not two of these. Oh, I did only move that. Okay. Nope, I'm not playing that game. That's not what we're doing. Okay, we're clopping this again. We're moving you over. We're making you do this and do this. And we're moving the whole dang rotate over. Unlike what I did before. How come this is not doing anything? This is literally in here, right? If I move this... This is making me lose my mind. So this isn't too hard. This is literally, hey, let's just copy-paste this. Move the transformations over, then move back. Unless there's something really weird that's going on. So copy this. Can we confirm we can move this and stuff will move? Wow, okay. Cool. Can we turn this off? Okay. Okay. Boop. And then we also have to make this land on... Okay, that's fine. Okay, I expected that part. So, there is... Okay. So what I'm going to do is copy shift this. Because the only real difference is that it's 0 degrees. And then we also add a... no, the interpolation's on that. Okay, we're fine now. Ugh. Now then. We got all that mess set up. I guess we have hair physics and bow ear physics also to do. Let's do some of these first. Main bow physics. Front bow phi 1. Front bow phi 1. No, wait, we have X and Y. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh wait, wrong one. Okay, there we go. We go this way. Wait, no, that's... Okay. Go this way. That means this... This pulls in just a little bit. Maybe just a little more. Do it. Yeah. 7 across. There we go. That up here. The problem is that this is all red. So I can't tell where some of these points are. Okay. Front bow phi x. Okay, cool. Front ribbon phi x. Because it's going to twist a little bit more. Use the old-fashioned distort. Do a little of that. Cool. Nothing makes sense when it's like standing still, but... Okay. Main, or front bow phi y. So this is going down, so this is pushing it up. I'm going to grab these and mirror it. Pull this up a little bit. Pull this down a little bit. Maybe even perspective it to squish this side in. Okay, cool. Front ribbon phi y. And I'm also going to... Oops. Helps if I do this. Pull this out a little bit. Push it in a little bit. Cool. Now, what's next on here? Shoulder ruffle Y and shoulder ruffle X. Cool. Shoulder ruffle Y. Once again, this is body going down, so this is going up a little bit. And we're going to use a bit of perspective on it again. Just move those in a little bit. And I don't think we need to do much for the other side. Something like that. Just rather simple. Shoulder ruffle X. This one will be a little more interesting. I think I'll use distort. That'll be the simplest. Little this way, and we just mirror it. Call it a day. Enough to say that something's happening. Okay. Hip ruffle. Hip ruffle Y. So Y is going down. Think enough. Yep, and the other way is basically going to be the same. Okay, cool. Hip ruffle X. Oops, should probably move that over to the actual thing. There we go. So once again, a little bit. No, I think I will actually squish it a bit. And do a little bit of turning on this. And then motion mirror that. Cool. Now this is the part that's going to suck. As I said before, well, no, I think this will be fine. Here, phi x. So I could do both of these at the same time. And all I need to do is just a little bit of distortion. I mean, what that is... Wait, did I select perspective? There we go. And that's good enough for a little bit of head physics. Okay, back ribbon. Relatively easy. Head ribbon X phi. This will be squishing this side a little bit, pulling this side out a little bit, and I'm just going to reverse it. So while it's on the head, it's going to be really hard to explain with, like, you know, the ears in the way and all that. Head ribbon Wi-Fi. Okay, so this is head going down, so this going up. Once again, grab the edges, pull up a little bit, pull up a little bit. And I think we could do the sin of flipping it. Okay, cool. Arm raise, and now we're down to hair, which I am going to replicate all these. Nope, replicate, please. Okay, edit. We put a 2 on the end. Replicate. Edit, we put a 2 on the end. Replicate. Edit, we put a 2 on the end. Okay, cool. So, front hair by 1. Which is tilting. So we set that up, we hit the button, then we tilt the head, and then we make the hair try and match this. Something like that. We flip this across. Oh, that was vertically. Cool. I think we need to move this just a little bit more. Okay, cool. Reset everything. Front hair phi 2. Grab this one. And we could just do a little bit of simple distorts. Maybe even a little bit of... Never fails, and I don't know why. A little bit of rotate out. Rotate in. Motion mirror. Oh, like that. Okay, cool. Now into side locks. Side lock phi 1, which is once again matching rotation. This is 7 wide. I should be fine. Okay, grab that. Give a little bit. Give a little bit more. And then in the final stretch, we even out. Like so. Okay. Little bit. Little bit. Okay. There we go. Reset everything. Somehow I don't know why hair is the easy part for me. Because you could spend all day making the hair do nice physics and whatnot. I just don't know if I don't care about him enough or if I just have the process down from doing it so many times. There we go. Maybe a little column A, a little column B. Actually, first let's hit this with a little distort. I mean, in some ways I am formulaic, but it's not like I'm trying to create a brand new rigging style every time. I don't even know if that's feasible or wanted. It's kind of like with comic book artists. You're supposed to be just machines that do the same thing over and over again forever. And I think that's kind of what's wanted in a rigging process, or even a model artist. They went to you because you did other things they like. Keep doing thing they like. Okay, cool. Motion mirror. Nope. Wrong one. mirror that motion. Okay, for the one that might be a bit of a pain in the butt. Ponytail phi 1. I mean, like, I could make 12 of these, given how it's long. Might be worthwhile to make a third one, but I think I will stick to my guns for now and just do 2. Whoops. Nope. Let's try and hit the button. Also, this should be more 5 and 7, not 7 and 5. Okay. Now, because this is terrible and I can't do it both ways. Oh, wait. I did it in the middle. -1, 0. Cool. The funny thing is, all VTuber models, the joke is like asymmetrical socks and all that. And everything needs to be asymmetrical. Rigging that is painful. You do twice as much work. Because you have to manually do it on both sides. Because of the inherent differences between it. Okay, cool. Now for the fun part. Set to default. Get this. Ponytail phi 2. Okay. And yeah, that's the right one. First off, we do a bit of distortion just so that... Also, the reason I'll say I do distortion is because this isn't meant to be like a permanent setup. This is transient, so that like any sort of the weirdness that may happen from a distort is like an in-between, is like a tween frame. It's fine. And in fact, it gets the job probably better done than me like manually moving everything a million times. I think I said it before. Common animation. Oops. Where's... Oh, I have the whole thing selected. That's why. Common animation wisdom is that you can have bad frames next to good frames, and the good frame is your standard, is your parameter in the middle, pretty much. So if the extremes are a little bad, it's fine, because they don't stick there. Okay, grab whole thing. Model. Distort. Like, trying to make every frame be perfect, I will say is doable. Will it take a lot of money? Yes. In fact, there's methods for trying to make it as perfect as possible. I saw somebody talking about their old days when they got into some Japanese animation. They were from Disney. And they did a rolling method, so you can just, like, you roll the frames so you can see if they work. And you just keep doing that till they're all good. He got his butt chewed out because they don't do that. They don't have the time nor the money to pay you to have the time to do that. Because they're doing, like, you know, weekly animation instead of, like, you know, we take 2 years and make one movie. It's like the difference between animating on the 1s and the 2s. You double your work for more fidelity. And even then, it's possibly not even worth it. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do all the physics. So, what's first on the list? Ribbon. Main ribbon, which is going to be chest physics. Heavy clothing. And the first thing we do is we get rid of the Z. And actually, we could just pipe this in from shoulder X. I think that'll be fine. Bring this down to like 90. And add ribbon X just to make sure that this is correct. Let me just smack shoulder around. Okay, so it moves. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think that's fine. Probably pointed out a 0.8. A convergence of 0.9. No, the convergence needs to be 1.5. That was the right call. Put this at 9. Shaking at 0.85. Yeah, I think that's a better one. Okay, cool. And we're going to duplicate this for main ribbon Y, which is purely going to be off body Y. Okay, cool. And we're going to add a new one. What's next on the list? Shoulder ruffle X. Light clothing. Okay, and this is once again going to just be off shoulder X. As I can find it. Okay, cool. Bring this down to like 8.5. I don't like all that shaking. And shoulder ruffle X. We duplicate this. Shoulder ruffle Y. Change this to be... Oh, wait, I didn't... Okay, weird. Change this to be purely body Y. Okay, cool. Now, next on the list is hip ruffle. Okay. Make that light clothing again. Then I'm going to change this to a reaction time of 0.7, just so they feel slightly different. I'm going to change this to hip X, because that's going to be doing more movement down there. 100. Okay, cool. we duplicate it, mostly so we can keep the parameters we have for all that. Yeah, the pendulum parameters, otherwise it's going to feel slightly different. I don't think anyone would ever notice. It's just I would notice, or I would know. Okay, cool. The next one is ear physics. Bust big. Let's go with that. This is going to be head input. Body Z is not included in that. Actually, we aren't going to be... I'm going to turn that to 10. I'm going to turn that to 10. And this is going to be a positional. So, 50, 40, 10. Yeah, that seems about right. The body can influence it, but it doesn't have the final say. There's a lot more moving the head than that. Okay, and then we're going to have back, ribbon, phi, X. This could be head physics. This can be heavy clothing. We aren't using that for this. I feel like I'm repeating myself. $40, $20, $40. Sure. 0.8. And we're going to add... There you are. Duplicate this for Y. Change this to Y. We might tweak a bit of this, but the end of the day is approaching. It's almost been 8 hours. First off, angle Y. Second off, body Y. Third off, delete that. So now make this about 70 and make this about 30. Cool. Ear tilt. Ah, yeah, I need that. Okay, and the input is going to be right eye and left eye open. $50, $50. We're going to add a standard one. This is going to be 7. That's all fine, and it's going to go to ear tilt. I think I'm going to actually need to change some things on the ear tilt because it needs to start much later. And these both need to be rotates, so minus 30, 30. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to go back into this. Ear tilt, select. So this needs to be more like 1. And yeah, let's get back into physics settings. Actually, no, wait, first. Select all these. We're going to edit parameter to go up to 2. And then we're going to edit this, or adjust this, so that 1 equals 2. Everything's fine. I'm going to select this. We're going to edit this so that 1 equals 2. And then we're going to edit the final keyframe so that 2 equals 2 is what 1 was. So everything's fine. We just have extra ammo to work with for how far the eyes are going to open. So when they go high enough, they're going to fling this out. Okay, next on the list is hair stuff. Hair front. Head input. Hair short. You can go away. I know why it's in there when you think about it. It's because if the body actually has a tilt, but how it's being used is forward and backward as of the user and not of the actual body tilting. Because I'm using it as positionals. Anyway, boop, boop. I'm going to duplicate. Yeah, I'm going to duplicate this. Side hair. I'm going to mess with these a bit, though. Oh, I forgot to do this. Ooh. I have to go back. Okay. So this is longer than the short hair, so we have to make it longer. That's literally it. Then we go over here, go towards the bottom of the list, and take side hair. And it'll automatically move that, and then we'll do back hair. Which we do the same on here. Go boop, boop. And now we're going to make this 8 long. Going to make that 9 long. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I'm going to make this shake a little bit more because that's fun. And let's see how it looks in action. Oh, wait. I should also playlist add. Fine, add. Oh, I need to also make sure that this goes down. But I think that's working right. Okay, first off... So... negative 1.5. A little bit more. Negative 12. Negative 14. There we go. Yeah, you could be 14 too. So as the head tilts, okay, now we're going to ruin all this by hitting the pose button. Yeah, I think this is working all right. I am right in saying that the ponytail could use 3 levels on it. But other than that, I think I've hit everything. Well, let's see how the ears twitch. As the black goo defies gravity and time. Oh, yeah! This will never actually have the... eyes will not open past... Oh, that's not even working. Ooh, okay, that's something to diagnose. The eyes will never go past 100. It's just a thing that happens. And it's quite annoying. So if we're at normal, we're at like 1. Go a little higher or a little higher. That's fine. That's exactly what I would expect it to be, but I don't believe that random posing will actually have the eyes open past 1. It's just hard-coded or something. It's a little weird for me. Yeah, I think I got some good movement on here. As I said, I could cheat like heck with these, the doll joints. So I could actually finally do a proper go down like that. And even if it is a little wonky, like if you like really watch, it's like, huh, what's going on here? You live in ignorance. It's quite nice. Also, I think I might want to put a little bit of full body X movement. Overall hip X move. AKA steppies. So let's keep that foot mostly the same. I don't think she's even quite the bouncy type, but from what I watched. Yeah, I have no tilt on this model for like the body moving left to right, which is fine. The face is where you really need it. Okay, is the dip actually working for, where are you? Do I have it backwards for... Nope, I don't. Okay. Okay, that's been basically 8 hours. I think I'm good at this. No, I think I'm good with this. You could say the alternative, but I'll leave other people putting their money down to say that. Is there anything going on with the waist right here? Is about the only thing, but I don't think there's anything too off. Yeah, there's nothing too off if you zoom all the way in. Like on a, if somebody was paying me for this, oh, there is a little bit of Pac-Manning. Where is that coming from? If somebody was paying me for this, I would fix that completely and utterly. Just as is like, not happening. Oh wait, that's body. No? Oh, derived, yeah, derived. Okay. Where is this coming from? Select. Don't need that. I need to know where it's Oh wait, I didn't want that one. I want shoulder or hips. I think that's where some of it is being a bit weird on. It's fine. Don't zoom up too. I mean, if you're zooming up this close on a pixel on pixels, you're going to see things that you don't want to see. I'll leave it at that, and just say thank you very much for joining the stream. No matter if you're here for 5 minutes or over 5 hours. I'm Scribble in the Dark. I run Scribble in the Moon. VTuber. What was it? Pixel VTuber Emporium, or I am dying. I don't remember exactly besides the skin suit part of it, which I think is hilarious, so I make VTuber models, I make Pixel VTuber models. I make pixels. I have a VGen now, which I need to probably link on the YouTube. Either way, you can see me at Twitter at the Scribble Moon. With that, I will leave you to have the rest of your day while I go out and get something to eat, because I am braining. I require food. Till then, till next time, goodbye.